It is 1990 and it is time for Populous.
I had no hands left, for I am a god gamer with a coffee mug in the hand. I wake up 5 in the morning, I read my emails on my Air MacBook Pro 250-1000, and I check the stock market and I decide which world to conquer today, for the forces of good against the forces of evil, because it's a god game today. Populous at twitch.tv/goatee_, and apparently shit's not working because shit's borked. Where's the cum? It's fucked. It's so fucked.
Hello, I am Mike from NNA Agency. We help streamers establish partnerships with gambling. I have something that I believe would be a perfect fit for your content. If you're interested in learning more, you can send me a message on Telegram, t.me/@Mike BRAYN1. No obligation on your part. I just thought it was worth reaching out. Shut the fuck up. Block. Report spam. Block. Done.
What's going on, everybody? Welcome back to the Mega Marathon. Against all odds, against all issues, Twitch chat not working. Stroombot decided that alert wasn't gonna go through. Shit's is fucking fucked up, but today we're still gonna game on. Project Biko, welcome back to the stream, everybody. Jack93, Chris Parent 2, Shield Ride, Jinkinator, Bobero, Skya, Vet Now, Rick Stalker 79, J-Bon, East Ham, Duck Admirer, MTI, the Majin Zenki, thank you for the 270 bits. The criminal double underscore, I'm gonna pretend I didn't see that. Red Squirrel Muncher, Ball, Van de Huge, and everybody else doesn't quite have the guts to type in a message in the chat just yet. I thought I just...
Okay, listen. My internet's fine. Sure, it fucked up 2 days ago and I had to call customer service. And then as I did that to submit a ticket, I realized they were scamming me and they raised the price for the internet without telling me. And then I tried to be on hold for 50 minutes. But then it became to be 7 p.m. and they hang up. Sure, that happened, but there hasn't been internet issues anymore, yesterday or today. The problem today seems to be with Twitch chat. Okay? Whether that's related or whether it's Italy localized, as Zenki is theorizing, because it seems like me, Jack, and Zenki, a list in the community, have this issue today. Javon typed test in chat earlier. Is Javon also having internet issues? Let me show you my chat room. I was ready to stream literally over 2 hours ago. I've been trying to wake up sooner to stream earlier and do more. And internet just not having. Look at this. Every time it says welcome to the chat room, it's been. See, this is where I started the stream when Jack typed 1. Every time it says welcome to the chat room, it's been a time where it lost connection to the chat and it stayed down. Now, while that doesn't seem to have happened anymore, Jinkinator, are you having internet issues or is that a meme? That's okay. I just want to know if and how this is localized. Are you guys having issues with Twitch chat today? With it disconnecting and reconnecting? Or maybe it's just the Italians, like Zenki said. Aristotle, hello, glad that inspired you. No chat reconnect. Maybe it is just Italian shit. You know, something to do with the servers and whatnot. I know it's not my internet today. Now, the problem with that is StreamerBot shows me this, right? That is because it is not connected to the chat. Just so we were clear on the status of the stream before we start, okay? I don't like doing this, okay? Just to be clear. Here's the thing. And by the way, Tuesday I had a train wreck. I couldn't stream on Tuesday. I tried streaming and it kept disconnecting. That was on my own end. Maybe the two things are related or it's coincidence. But I've already been stressed out Tuesday with a failed stream attempt. Basically, I couldn't stream. The internet kept going down. I had to abandon ship. So it's not connected to the chat client. Now, because it is connected to the event sub, and, you know, I worked as a programmer, but this is not, like, intuitive to me, so I figure it's not to most of you. Because it is connected to the event sub, after actually asking to the StreamerBot Discord, and an expert answered me immediately like they do, they're pretty amazing over there, I figured that everything would work, as long as it wasn't reliant on a chat client, like subscription and bits, alerts and whatnot would actually work, but apparently that's not the case. Or whatever. Welcome to the chat room, ain't no fun or games. Is that reconnecting for you? It's been fine for me since I started the stream. There's no disconnections at all that have happened. But yeah, that seems to be quite fucked. Let's see. Hello, Gom. You have it fucked up too? Are you like French? Or something? Because of your nickname, I think. Yeah, cool. Right, so we're really close. So there must be something wrong with the servers. Not necessarily Twitch's fault. You know, it's easy to blame the endpoint, but... Yeah, no, where is your alert? I don't know that we can have them. Like, because if I test it, right? I tried to test it, and if I test it... Nicolas Gagnon from YouTube chat, hello. More Twitch shenanigans. Maybe people should join me on YouTube so I can get more friends. I mean, true, but I don't think people. I think that you are a deterrent for that, right? So Zenki had tried to redeem this alert.
Why would you take out the com? Why would Emma take out the com?
This is our Twitcher trigger test on scheme 270.
I imagine that Austrian accent said that. Good streaming, right? It's good quality streaming, right? I can actually go on and have it say that. It's just hard to. Just for fun though, because I do want to hear the Austrian TTS. to settings, and then to voice Alice's. You pick that one, and then you do this. Wait, hold on. Nah, it doesn't even. Nah, it's fucked up. So yeah, there's no issues with my internet per se today. I had no disconnection or anything. I'm not using my neighbor's Wi-Fi or anything like that. It seems to be some sort of go back to Kick. They have an offer for you. They did offer me a partnership, but something tells me if I go to Kick, even with that fast track partnership, I'm gonna sacrifice bandwidth and shit for 2 viewers, 2 of which are gonna be people trying to get me banner and custom stream graphics. Welcome to the jungle, right? Okay, so apparently, I mean, none of you have found this issue, only other Italians and a French guy. So yeah, anyways, welcome. What's up? How's it going? You guys doing good? I hope you guys are doing great. Honestly, I haven't tried Kick yet. Kick is like a off-brand Twitch from when they leaked the source code. I'm pretty sure it looks exactly the same. Seems to have a problem with raid bots and whatnot. This zero retro scene. If you go to Kick and check out the retro category, I'm like, how am I supposed to get viewers here? Which is kind of what I had to tell the guy after. I mean, Stealthy Golem. I browsed the retro category. Stealthy Golem there is streaming to 2 viewers. So what's the point? But yeah, they messaged me. They're sending me an email saying like, "What's up, Rio? How are you?" Saying like, "We're gonna give you fast track partnership and shit. Gonna stream on Trove. What the fuck is that? It's not good. See, the shit doesn't work. That's sad." Let me update that expert. Okay. Maybe it's just the bits. I don't know. Just as an update, apparently the chat client being disconnected is enough. So, not to prevent bit events from working. Cool. You have to make the sound clips yourself now. Say in the voice. It's not good. It's really not good. Can't be an NPC. Wait. Fuck, that wasn't me. Because I had the 270 bits loaded up to simulate that. But if it didn't work before, chances are it wouldn't have either way. But yeah, that wasn't me, because I was redoing... It's good! See, I was redoing the others, so it wouldn't have gone through on whatever tech shit. According to Twitch status website, everything is fine. Yeah, I mean, again, it's not necessarily on their end, or whatever, right? So, what are you gonna do? Her Kick was backed by Stake. Yeah, they pay partners very well, and people are rightfully connect that to the fact that they have gambling money. They do. Yeah, Kick is there's that. There's also Rumble, which is also green. I have no idea what the difference is supposed to be. I'll try. Okay, everybody, calm down. Don't do shit. Don't do anything hasty. I closed Streamer Bot. I'm gonna try and reopen it. At least the connection's good. The stream's good. I can play the game to you guys. As long as the chat doesn't go down, we're fine. It's just not gonna have alerts. Maybe. I'm not even sure. Okay. So let's play the game's intro maybe in the meantime. Hold on. I closed Streamer Bot. I can't do shit. Okay, end process, restart that. Dr. Fumbles, welcome back. Stream on joystick, you can whip your dick out. Hey, Dr. Fumbles, I appreciate you leaving a message in my chat room. However, it sounds like you typed that with your dick and nobody understood quite what you were trying to say there. I have to be the one telling you that. Joystick is a not safe for work stream service. I know because I Google it right now. Is it? Oh, okay. So your sentence did make sense. Maybe if you had capitalized the J in joystick, I would have called on. There used to be, I've talked about this a few times, okay? There used to be, this is going to be funny. Okay, listen to me. There used to be a service, a live streaming service. And I think it's still live, but it's not like it used to be. Called Plexstorm. You don't need to Google that. You're not going to find any boobies there or whatever you're into. You're not going to find it. Don't bother Googling shady websites. There used to be a website called Plexstorm. This was probably 6 years ago, 7, 8, 9, who knows? A long time ago. And there you would find streamers. You know, it was like you could stream. You could live stream there and be naked or whatever. So you could find like a girl playing Ocarina of Time and she would take a 45-minute break to rub one off or whatever. And other lame shit like that, not focusing on the game, but browsing that, my favorite stream I browsed and found was this guy in his late 40s, clearly redneck type of guy, American, and he was streaming himself, and you could see the desk, and there were a bunch of empty cans of beer, and he would just be singing very, very poorly, but he would just be singing in front of the camera. So there you go. That used to be a thing. Okay, I rebooted StreamerBot. Right now it says it's all connected. It might fall again, but right now every sort of stupid gimmick or alert. It's good! God fucking damn it, should work. Case in point, Exhibit A, B, and C. Thank you, Zenki, for the 51 bits. The 51 bits from before, and especially the 270 Arnold bits. Appreciate that. So that was a funny thing about Plexstorm. I only remember these two things. There was this chick playing what was probably Zelda, and then she just started masturbating with the game on hold. And what's funny is that her webcam compared to the game was still not as big as some other streamers, male or female. I mean, me right now, you know, it's look at me right now, right? Look at the I'm in no place to judge. I'm just saying. It's funny in hindsight, in retrospective. It's a funny retrospective to think about that service. Plexstorm, right? Porno and video games. But I only remember those two things. That guy singing and then that other chick. Well, you know what? Every streamer should be able to take a big break. I don't know about that. Without losing 50% of their viewers. So you're saying... What you're saying, Gom... Or should I call you Gomme, which means... tires in Italian, or eraser gums, or chewing gums. What you're saying is that right now you would like me to jerk off. Is that what you're saying? This is the wrong stream for that. You know, this would have been pretty based last stream or next stream when hopefully we're gonna finish Silky Lip, which is an anime game with a little girl than actually fantasizing about the top quality male specimen on camera instead of the animes would have been very based. So maybe it's the right channel depending on the context, but not the right live stream to say that right now. I'd pay good money for that, I know you would. Don't you do that every time you talk about obscure Japanese developers or composer? What I do with my dick while I look up info about Japanese developers is none of your business right now. What you need to know is that we're here to play Populous by Bullfrog, the fucking Mega Drive port. I connected the fucking European Mega Drive, which runs at 50 hertz, because I'm anal and obsessive about that, about this shit that I do on stream. The thing is, the game is probably running slower. I tested it a bit earlier since I had time, and we're playing a slower version of the game, but it's the original version. But if you run this on like American or Japanese, I got a Japanese copy of the game, but I'm running it off of the EverDrive on the European Mega Drive, excuse me, microphone issues, so that it's fucking accurate. But it does seem to go slightly faster on the 60 hertz environment. Not accurate. Not accurate. Cool. Obviously, I was joking about that other shit. You guys don't need to worry about it. Okay? Let me reset so you get to see the shitty-ass intro music. The European Mega Drive is a lot further away, so I have to really scoot over. And then the reset button on this Mega Drive is stuck, so I have to turn it off and then on. Done. This is a TMSS model, so you get that message before the Sega logo or whatever you're gonna get. In this case, the flashcard menu. So it's not gonna be good like the original Amiga music by Rob Hubbard. This is using the earliest EA sound driver.
By Data East.
Thank you, Zenki. The earliest sound driver here, which is shit. But this is the correct speed. If you match with the Amiga one, it sounds low, but it's supposed to be like this. If you play this on a Japanese thing, or an American thing, 60 hertz, it goes too fast. And so does the heartbeat during the gameplay. Now, does that make the game go faster? Yeah, a little bit. It looks like. It's hard to tell, but it looks like it runs a bit faster. But that wouldn't be, you know, that would be just taking advantage of the thing. And I try to stay genuine to the source, right? Like, if a game is Japanese, I always try to play the original version, meaning I try to play in Japanese. Of course, I'm not stupid, like, I'm not going to play Phantasy Star 4 in Japanese if I can help it, but it would be a good idea too, you know what I mean? Like, a game like this, if this game were to be Japanese, I would have played it in the Japanese version, but this game is European. So, if you're not aware, all this discourse is about the fact that European TVs back then would use a PAL standard, 50 hertz standard. So the refresh rate would be different, and the coding of the game or whatever, it would be linked to that. I'm not good at explaining the technicalities of it because I don't understand it myself very well in depth, but layman speech, that's the deal. So when a game is European developed, you really need to know, because if you just boot it up in 60 hertz, which is normally the ideal environment, you might be playing a game that runs too fast. I learned my lesson hard when many years ago, maybe nobody of you guys maybe was there, and if you were, you rock. You're cool either way in my book. But what I'm saying is, maybe 10 years ago, I played this game early on the Mega Marathon, Lotus Turbo Challenge, which is like a port of Amiga Lotus 2. It's a very European game. And without knowing any better, I was playing it on 60 hertz. And so I was playing a game that was running way too fast. As a result, I spent 36 hours just trying to finish the last stage. The game has 5 stages, and it took me 53 hours to beat the game. I repeat, 36 hours just to beat a racing course without timing out. Yeah, it's the racing game. Biko remembers. There you go. So it's really important to do that. I have it on my checklist of things to do before setting up a game. Is the game European? Right? And then you look at shit. Another example is Shadow of the Beast. The Mega Drive port, not the Japanese one, which is high quality, but because, again, that's a European game, you get the Mega Drive port, and it will run at the proper speed in a European environment. So if you boot that, because sometimes they don't optimize it, right? That's the thing. They need to optimize it for 60 hertz. Or back and forth for 50 hertz. Like, for example, we never realized this until later, and I loved that game as a kid, but apparently, if you were a European and you played Sonic the Hedgehog, the original Sonic 1 on Mega Drive, you would be playing it in slow motion. Like, it's like 17% slow or whatever, and that's both the gameplay and the music. It was still amazing, but it's always something to keep in mind. Like Shadow of the Beast, for example, it would run way too fast in American Standard. Which is funny, because after finishing in European, I did a run in 60 hertz mode. It was quite cool. No higher pitch. I don't think that was a thing at all. It would just be slower. The pitch wouldn't... I don't think the pitch would resent. That's an Italianism. I don't think the pitch would have been affected by it. Right? All that to say that after investigating and thinking that probably this would run faster at 60 hertz, even if it ends up taking me 10 more hours on the clock, this is the right way to do it. Even though I own a Japanese version of the game, I don't think there's any difference. Definitely not in gameplay. I'm running it on a European Mega Drive, blah, 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 with a flash card, blah, blah, blah. I gotta say, props to emulation. Emulation is always king, but for this kind of shit, it is handy to have the Mega Drive because of all how, like, detailed, obsessive, and in-depth this project is. Right now, I have 2 Mega Drives hooked up. A Japanese one and a European one. And we used the European one recently for... There's many examples now are coming to mind, right? For Fun Car Rally, Combat Cars. What was it, last month? We played Combat Cars. Sometimes I wouldn't know this immediately. I started playing Micro Machines 2 Turbo Tournament on 60 hertz. That shit was impossible. Then I was like, and then it became sort of manageable. What's up, Jank Frank? Okay, cool. There you go, confirming that. Right. Hope everybody is doing great. I'm doing excellent. Let's see. Corpe Ham, 21. I think I could just put in 21, right? These are my passwords. In this game, if you do really well with the score, you skip ahead more worlds. So we played stage 0, then 3, then 6, then 10, then 17, and now we got to do 21. And I now understand all the mechanics. I don't know whether I'm going to be able to skip ahead like 10 levels or whatnot if I get a lot of score, but there's only one way to find out. So can I just put in 21, or do I have to put in Corpe Ham? Says enter a world name or battle number. So can I just put in 21? Let me start the timers. Hopefully there's no more internet issues. I said I'm gonna start the timer. I think that's the last thing I said. Are we good? Is chat working? Cool. I went off. Now it says it's connected again. So I don't know whether or not that's actually affecting the alerts, but it's fucked. Just enjoy the game today. World to Conquer 21. Is this gonna work? How do I enter? C button. Genesis. So that doesn't work. Battle number is 0. Is that a fake feature? Oh god, it says connected. It says connecting to chat. The timing of this is insane. Okay, so am I able to read Twitch chat or what? Will you guys try typing something for me, please? Just type shit in mass. Not you, Nicolas Gagnon from YouTube chat. I can't read chat. The guy says that a bit or a cheer is a chat message. That wouldn't work with the thing. Well, that's neither here nor there. We don't care about that. We care about the chat. I can't read chat. What are we gonna do? All right. So what happened today is this was a problem. And I saw this being a problem, and I'm like, all right, well, fuck, gotta wait it out. And then it stabilized, and I started the stream, and now I'm about to start the game, and connecting to chat. Maybe from my phone. Maybe it's like a desktop thing. Whoa, what happened? Welcome to the chat room, it says now. Okay, I see Duck Admirer's crazed emote. Let me go over to chat. Oh, I see chat here. You guys spam messages, good shit. Who does Godie's pixel art? Retro Christian. It's in the stream description. I gotta clean up the stream description. It's retro_Christian. The god tier pixel artist. Would an EverDrive work? For what? I'm playing off of an EverDrive, Rio. What do you mean exactly? Okay, how are we gonna do this? I need to hit star, not C. Ah. Cool. Mixie Black Sand, welcome. Holy shit, piss, it's so hot in here. I agree. Shit in my ass, says Rio. Ewitch, hello. Let's see. I'll keep my phone up in the meantime. Like, I don't know what else to do, but the chat seems to have reestablished working on desktop. So yeah, I can see you guys. Cool, right? Let me just make my phone screen not turn off at all, so that if it works out again, because it's here's the thing, we can still do it. I don't care if bits don't work. Okay, the chat does not work at all. Huh. Are we back yet? I'm trying to. I'm not sure, Zanky. Not on desktop. Not there. Maybe on my phone. How am I gonna fucking... Okay, you guys gonna need to help me out. Figure out if we can make this work. I need you guys to type in the chat. Because I don't know if it's actually working on my phone. It's not working on my screen, on my computer. The last message in the computer I see is Duck Admirer's crazed emote. But now I see Javon and Marty.zone typing and shit. Seems to work now. Oh, it works there. It doesn't work in my own chat. Maybe I'll refresh it. Is there something funny about the name Bigus Dickus? Hello, Dr. Acceleran. Okay. Hopefully that keeps working. I don't think any alerts are gonna be expected to work on this stream. So please just ignore the gamification or monetization or whatever the fuck. And I think it's just bits, right? Because they're connected to the chat bot. I don't know that like subscription, donations, raids are necessarily affected, but I just want to be able to read the fucking chat room, right? It's a problem with the chat servers, and because it's a problem on my end, well, not my end, in my region, right? Like Italy and France apparently have this issue. As long as I have like a reliable way to read chat, I can stream, obviously. Otherwise, it's not a stream. It's a YouTube Let's Play, and I'm not into that. If the situation goes to shit again, we might have to axe the stream. Now, having said all that, how do I know when the chat's not working? I'm gonna have to keep the phone visible, you know? If I don't have the phone visible, I don't know. Yeah, no, the bits for sure are not gonna work. Sorry, Zenki. But the streamer bot thing keeps disconnecting from the chat bot, as you can see here. So the bits are not working because the expert told me that bits are chat messages and it's got no connection to the chat. By that reasoning, the other shit might work, but I'm not here telling you to do the other shit. I'm just sorry that doesn't work. I can make that though manually, just this once. Just to lighten the mood up. There you go.
Where's Waldo?
Very good. Very good. Okay. Okay. It's really... You gotta bear with me. It's really... A situation is really not conducive to a... Oh god, it says reconnecting to chat from my phone. Okay. Thank you, Anonymous Triple Tier, for the totally working $1 donation. Does it work like this? It works, but you know, Stream Elements, which is the donation service, even though I handle it through StreamerBot, it's still connecting to Stream Elements, so apparently they're having issues as well. Otherwise, the TTS would have worked. This isn't a problem with the donations and shit. Obviously, appreciate Zenki trying to support. Thank you very much, and having fun with the gimmicks and whatnot. But the problem right now is that I cannot read you guys. And I just started the stream and it disconnected 6 million times. And then it reconnects, but it's only on the phone. And then I look at chat and it's not refreshed. I need to fucking F5 that shit. And the criminal is taking credit for this. The criminal double underscore taking credit with the million tier moment badge. Rio saying I should have just jerked it off on stream. You guys don't understand the scale. Oh, the scale of frustration right now. A man just wanting to stream games. I just want to stream game. I cannot stream game because I cannot read chat. Or can I? Let's try to trudge through one world, okay? It looks like there's hiccups. Like I can refresh the chat and whatnot. I'm starved for a stream. I could not stream on Tuesday. And dude, Tuesday was such a fucked up day, dude. I couldn't stream, okay? He listened to what the fuck happened on Tuesday. I couldn't stream. All sad. Okay, all sad. Give me sad music. All sad. Wanted to stream that anime game and finish it. Do a big stream. Internet issues. Not able to stream. Sad. Really sad. So then you gotta get on the phone with the customer service for the phone company, by the way. Don't imagine anything rude. I was super extra duper nice to the lady. That's me when streaming works. Super happy and shit. Thank you, Miracle Jim, for the $2 donation. Says to try your best, Gochi-san. Gambatte kudasai, Goachi-san. That's what that says. Thank you. Thank you so much. So I get on the phone with the customer service and I open this ticket so that they can come and check and fix it, right? And as I do that, I open the app and I see that they're scamming me. They raised the price for the internet behind my back. Used to be $29.90. Now it's $32.80. So they scam me out of over $30 in so far. But I gotta get on a different line to get help for that. And there's no way I can do anything productive while having an earbud with the shitty, noisy customer support song, right? So I'm in my bed with Stream Deck playing 1 hour. 1 hour, Diablo 2 Resurrected, waiting for that shit to pick up. And then at exactly 1 p.m., they hang up. No response. I'm like, wow. This day couldn't be any worse. But, you know, I'm not the kind of guy to fucking bring myself down, you know? I'm always gonna, you know, let's do something. You know? Let's react. Let's cook dinner. I cooked a nice dinner. I wasn't even gonna eat that. That was a nice gesture. I actually had pizza leftovers, right? Gonna turn this day around. Gonna put on an episode of Angel on the TV, on the couch, and reheat the pizza leftovers from the day prior. Big Ragu, hello. And the pizza was really good, right? So I'm like, I'm gonna reheat. It was pretty good the day prior. Good pizza is just as good reheated, if not better, because you get it just fresh out of the oven instead of with a guy that had to bring it to you on a scooter or whatever. So anyways, I prepared this dinner. Nice. And I'm like, I'm gonna eat the pizza leftovers anyways. It's gonna be amazing. And then after I put all the shit I cooked on the table, after this, I go like, okay, time to heat my pizza up. Time to reheat my pizza. I go to get my pizza, and it's not there. It got thrown away in the trash by the cleaning lady that same morning. Yes, I have a cleaning lady. She comes once every 2 weeks. My mom pays her for me and my brothers. It's a pretty amazing deal. And she's awesome. However, she's thrown my pizza away. There was about one full pizza and a half. She just grabbed that shit, the pizza cardboard boxes, and threw it away. And as I say this story and I look at the chat room that doesn't work because it says connecting to chat, I know that you can feel that. I know that you can't quite understand the insane amount of frustration I have if a stream's got connectivity issues like Tuesday or like today. But maybe you can relate to the pizza debacle. That all happened on the same day. So I thought for sure today we're gonna be able to have a live stream and play Populous on the internet with no problems. I miss my pizza. But the chat's not working. The chat's literally not working. Yeah. Okay, you guys want to try typing something? Zenki hopped on to YouTube chat. I can see him there. Twitch, by the way, is now allowing like YouTube chat to be shown on screen together with the Twitch chat, I think. Press F for pizza. Yeah, but... yeah, right, a VPN. I don't have one. If I had a VPN, I could make the chat work for me now. It can't be merged, but they can be both on screen. Why can't they be merged then? That's fucked up. Because then they're not able to tell which messages from Twitch and what to moderate if somebody like drops a N-word or a slur or whatever. I suppose. Cool. I want to play a list. I'm starved, dude. I'm starved for Populous. I'm starved for game on stream. I want to play at least one world, but I don't have access to the chat room. Okay, this is a huge problem. It's not a fucking live stream. It's just not a fucking chat room. It's a fucking Twitch long play. I'm not about that shit. I'm trying a Chatty, which is an external software to access your chat. That also doesn't work. My oh, the fucking my log container works. Okay, so this I can see messages here. Somebody Rio said, "Ah, yes, the famous N-word." Gomdank entered the chat or something. No, it posted nachos. This is the chat that's working for me. I'm chatting from Canada now. said Zenki. You got a VPN? Sick. Hey, maybe I can read this. You know? Maybe that one, maybe I can read that. Hackerman chat. Is that's Gomdank. Cool. Exception. Exception. Oh, this guy left. This guy left as well. Oh, fuck. This is a chatbot in Java made ages ago by Geekman, former retro streamer, and I probably implemented it like shit. It's really hard to... Your thing can't handle emotes. Is that Biko? Cool. This is... Okay, I had to scour through this just to see that the message was indeed a smiling emoji. Very nice. Okay. Cool. We can make this work for one world. Maybe I'll try. I can zoom in. Very good. Okay, I zoomed that shit in. I have the log on my screen. Fuck me, man. All right, I gotta do at least one world, and then we'll see what happens. Maybe it fixes itself. Copium. All right. So new game. If I put 21 in, it's gonna work as long as I press start. We got to 21. Press start. Try refreshing the browser. Hey, what's up, Raising 999999? Does this work now or what? Yeah, I can read you guys. Apparently, my own like Linux, Ubuntu, whatever SSH log from my Docker container, if any of those words make sense to you, is unaffected by the servers. And I can see what you are sending in the chat through the Java bot. It's hella inconvenient for me, but you can't tell. So that's fine. Yeah, Rio, it is. It pretty much is. I don't know what I did. Been very nice recently. But there you go. That's fine though. We can't see each other. Well, I think... Oh, wow, refresh. Then I see your messages. Yeah, refresh the chat and I can see your messages, but it still says connecting to chat, right? So it doesn't update. Oh, this is so annoying. I can see who's joining or leaving. Don't leave because I will see you and all. I don't know if it... Okay, it seems like it's working. Update. Thank you, Marty Dodson, for the update. Okay, I can read you guys now. Let's do a stage corporate ham and see how it goes. But I think, Zenki, the problem is literally just me, you, and like Italy and France have this problem. So like 3 or 4 people in the chat. Let's try treating this like a normal stream, guys. So what's up with that Steam Next Fest, huh? Did you guys try any cool demos you want to tell me about? I had the duck game, Slowly Sliding Duck demo. That was amazing. I'm going to buy that game when it comes out. And then that Vampire Survivor spin-off, I just tried that. No file not found exception. The nachos emote. It doesn't like the nachos emote. Yo, somebody said yo. Nulak, what's up? It took me a tremendous amount of effort to read that. Yo. Fuck. This is my chat right now. This is what I have to look at to read shit. Far, far west and whisk. Hey, what's up, Rishari? How are you? What's that about? Cool. Bangera was playing Populous the other day on SNES. Damn, dude, it's so much better on the SNES. It's different because it's like the update and whatnot, but basically it's got like quality of life features, such as you can flatten an entire area just rather than just one tile at a time. The train game demo, oh right, Densha, whatever. I saw that. That looks cool. Maybe. Chat doesn't work without VPN. It works if I'm in Germany. That's Zenki. There you go. Yeah, so Twitch chat, just an update. Twitch chat doesn't work today for Italians. Let's add like a little disclaimer maybe on screen. Add source, text source, chat broken. Chat doesn't. Is that a good disclaimer? Is that good? Is that good? And then I just go here and I deactivate the chat because it's not working. No, not like that. Like this. Cool. Oh, it's not scrolling. Chat is unemployed. My chat works, Mr. Streamer. I know, Gomboni, what's up? Like, it's a lot of effort to read the message, and then it's almost as much effort to see the nickname. That's sad. What? Are we on the same ISP? That's a good question, actually. But the French guy, Gom Dank, also had problems. It's probably a regional server thing. And I am on TIM, TIM, and like most other ISPs available in Italy rely on TIM. So maybe just had Chatterino in your overlay. It's not that simple. I have Chatty. Chatty also doesn't work. Not gonna install another thing right now. The overlay is not important for one stream. I like having the chat in the overlay because you guys are 60% of the stream experience, but you know, yeah. What's up, Mappy Man? Cool. Okay, guys, we gotta do at least one world in this train wreck of a stream. We gotta trudge through, and game has to prevail. Okay, and then if I'm too, if it's too fucked up, I'll let go. But for now, I want to do one world. A world to conquer, Corpeham. Battle number is 21. Landscape is snow and ice. Evil's reactions are very slow. Evil's rating is average. Land built on people. The swamps are shallow. Water is harmful. Evil can call for Armageddon and only that. So that's good news. Okay? That's good news. Start game. Okay, here we go. Armageddon is cool. Armageddon is hella cool. I want to call it myself. Okay, I'm here. Start some macro. Really hard to tell. Welcome to the chat room. Right. The timings today, dude, they're so funny. Imagine it's fixed now. Try typing in chat for me, please. Okay, so last time we found out so much important shit about how the game works, about how the game operates, about how you merge people into each other and whatnot. Dimensione, never heard of that. Really never heard of that. Wow, is it new? But yeah, that didn't show up in the chat, so the chat's dead. Chat's not gonna fix itself today. It's too bad. Okay, it's important that we have this small settlements and we don't go for like a big castle immediately, right? That's important. And then, snow, right? So what we learned from the last snow landscape is that there's like no technical advancement that we can have, right? What I mean by that is my guys are always gonna go just fists. They're not gonna get new weapons. Weapons are the logos for the technical advancement. They're represented by a fist and then different weapons all the way up to a longsword. That's the best. And with that means, because a snow landscape, the way I understood it was because of the landscape. Because of snow landscape means your guys will never advance technically. It's like a level, and then the level influences your HP. So when a guy, a walker, or even a knight, when you summon them, spawns, they will have no health. So for them to have health, they will need to be absorbing each other. That's a mechanic, and you can leverage that, right? That's pretty much the consequences of the snow landscape. And then desert landscape, it tells you with an example that the desert landscape's advancement culturally can only go to a ball and chain, like a flail icon, which is like mid-tier. Top tier is the broadsword. The broadsword is the final tier. But it doesn't tell you how it works for each landscape. So I have to surmise that it works like that because of the snowland. Now, big castles will contain more walkers, and that's the good shit to macro for. But early on, what you want is actually a lot of small settlements, because that will bring your population up a bit faster than just doing castles immediately it would. What about a free VPN on my phone? I'm not gonna install shit just for this one stream. Who said that? Gom. Yeah, no, I never had a free VPN. I'm not gonna get into that in the middle of a stream. I can read you, I can read you just fine. Let me refresh Twitch chat, since now it claims to work, even though we know better. Right, so because of the nature of the snow stages, it makes sense to just rush the opponents. I have NordVPN. Since you need a Japanese IP to open websites. Yeah, you have it for work, right? But I imagine you're not like employed by a company as a translator, so you have to pay it for yourself. Did you consider like going and using like streamer discount codes to pay less? So because of that, it's annoying though that I can see who joins and who leaves. I don't like that shit. Because of that, see, yeah, here you only control the land bit by bit. In this NES version, you have like a flatten whole area button, which I guess is nice, but who cares? Proton is legit, 5 minutes, and I'll be able to read chat on my phone. Yeah, but I don't want to read chat on my phone. It's tiny and uncomfortable. A tablet might make more sense, but my tablet's shit, and then it's gonna discharge. I gotta hook up the charger and blah blah blah. So nah, pass. Right now, Twitch chat is working. Hey, Gomboni, I can read you. Yes. What's up, Gomboni? How are you today? Right? Right now, I can hear you guys. I can read you guys, even on Twitch chat, by the way. Like, Twitch chat right now is working. I wouldn't go as far as to say we're out of the woods, because this is shit has been going on since literally 2 hours ago. 4 hours ago, rather, today. But, yeah, how's YouTube chat going? Dead. But it works. There's one guy in there, usually. Thanks to the 51 bits, Zenki. It's not that good, but it's good. Chat working on Twitch doesn't mean the streamer bot can connect to the chat bot, apparently. I'm still here. I just need to focus on work right now, says Nicholas Canyon in YouTube chat. Right. So I'm just gonna try to beeline into the enemy and then fuck him up. Really. He can't summon any knights. I probably should. As a matter of fact, right, so because of the technological advancement deficit that you have inherently in the snow landscapes, it makes sense to me to try and end the battle early, because you're not going to be able to snowball a lot of score as easily, so might as well just end it. Which is nice, because it's going to add variety to the way you approach each stages. But I'm thinking I should probably start to accumulate my dudes onto each other. The way you do that, though, is by putting a papal sign, a papal magnet. But if I do that, they won't settle anymore. Right now, I need to expand. So that needs to be the approach right now. I figured out scoring. That's a loaded question, so I'm going to try to unpack it. No, because the game or the manual don't explain to you exactly how the score is calculated. And some shit doesn't really add up. But what I want is, you know, a normal stage that's not snow, where I snowball a fuckload of knights and then we see how much score I get. But hopefully I learn more. I assume, like, because the results I've gotten were really inconsistent score-wise. So I'm theorizing that maybe it's like the time spent with shit being up, like castles or towns, that might give you more score. What's up, Tomato 3? You can't figure out how to play this game? I'm gonna guide you through it a little bit here. Of course he knows how to score. Hey Rick Stalker, hello. Wow, chat's working right now. Can't believe it. You have no idea how much joy it gives me to read your messages in chat in general, but right now in particular. Okay, it doesn't work anymore. I was too happy. Okay. Now I gotta look at the hacker chat. I got immediately punished, dude. I usually have good karma. Okay, I can still read you. I can still read you guys. You need to be aware of the inconvenience that I have. You know, but whatever. Deaf Raven left. A guy who's deaf just left my stream. He couldn't be fucked with this guy that's not reading the chat, even though he can't hear me. I'm forced to read this shit right now. Yeah, you know, you need the manual to understand advanced features. The basics are, okay, this is for Tomato 3, who I think is the guy that can't figure out to play this game. It's a good refresher for everybody, because this is a game that even if you like my stream and you tune in to lurk or chill or hang out or keep on the side, you will not figure out how it works. So I'm going to try and tell you a little bit, right? So obviously all I've been doing so far is move the map. I pause, by the way, you can pause. Move the map and raise or lower the terrain with a default spell. This is a spell, and it's selected by default, and it allows you to morph the land. By morphing the land, you can make it plain, and then your dudes will automatically build settlements and build crops. You see the dithering pattern? That's crops. So the more flat space around your settlements, the better the settlement can be. Like you see, this stone one is better than this wooden one. And then if you get a really big, see, this fort here is better. If I flatten the area like here, these will merge into like a castle, which is like the strongest one, right? Now, by default, these are the basics, right? That's it. That's most of the game. By default, it's set to this flag down here, and there are these 4 behaviors. And by selecting them, all your dudes do a different thing. This is settle. That means they're going to try and expand, have sex within the buildings, and procreate. Okay? That's the default behavior, which is why they're expanding right now. This is like... I forgot the exact word for it, but it's like combine themselves together and then settle. Because the thing is, walkers can join one on another, and then you can see if you use the question mark, they have more HP. So if I select this guy, see that guy has like 0 HP. See here in the UI, I just investigated this guy, okay? This is like the health. Both of the meter represent the health. It's like multiple health bars. The right one then pours into the left one, and it goes on. It's like a number. This is the decimals, and this is the units, right? So right now, this is like 0, 1, super weak. Why is that? Because it's a fist. Technological advancement. Level 1's the fist. Maximum level is the sword. But because this is a snow stage, they're only going to be fist. So it's really important before we attack that we try to combine them. Right, so this one is just, they also settle, but they unite, and this one is they fight, but they also settle. They try to steal the enemy encampments, but they will aggressively settle and try to attack the enemy encampments. Okay, now just trying to also reach out with a lot of effort, but. This was a game for older kids and Peter Molyneux. This game is pretty good. Really influential. I don't like it as much as Megalomania. Megalomania is absolutely my favorite. This similar kind of game. It's very different. It's also like an RTS. Now, so insofar, that's simple. And then there's different spells, right? There's one complex aspect of this game that has to do with this final command. And I'll get to it last, right? So that command has to do with the papal magnet, this ink. And now, this is a list of spells, okay? The second spell here allows for you to replace and select where the papal magnet is going to go next. You just a cursor. The papal magnet is a cursor that you put in the map, basically. And then with this command, you tell all of your dudes to go where the papal magnet is. It's a way for you to move your units, okay? The thing is, what you don't realize immediately is that the way this works is only your leader there's a leader. Only your leader will go towards the people magnet. All of your other walkers, because knights don't give a shit about what behavioral commands of the 4 you have. Knights will always just attack. All of your other walkers will follow the leader, not the people magnet. So you can treat this as a way to move your dudes, but really, this is a way to move your leader. Now, there's a tricky aspect to this and a secret god tier benefit to this. The tricky aspect to this is that you need to have a leader. And the way you make a leader, I have none right now, is by activating that command in the first place. Because if there's no leader, then they will all converge into the papal magnet. This is confusing, but it's simpler than it sounds. And the first walker to touch the magnet becomes the leader. And then it has an ankh icon on him. Now you have a leader. Leaders can be transformed into knights. Okay? That's the tricky side of it. So to make a knight, you need a leader. To have a leader, you need to activate this command. Okay? You activate this command, they all go to the papal magnet that you decide where it is by activating this spell. That's the tricky side. Once you understand that, you know how to play the game. Now, the God tier secret benefit has to do with what for me was the final mechanic to tie everything together that I understood. And it has to do with unification, combining. What's the word the manual uses? I forgot. But as I said, notice in the UI here, this walker is really weak. There's a way to make him stronger. I fucked up the entire stream. No, it's just overlapping behind the chat there. There's a way to make them stronger. He's really weak. He's got 1 HP. All of my walkers are going to spawn with 1 HP because the snowland doesn't let you advance culturally. So they're all going to be stuck with the fist. So they're all going to stay weak. See that fist icon? They don't get to get stronger than that fist icon. Unless, except if you unify them, if you merge them. Now, there are different ways to merge them. There's this command that we say, which is merge, then settle. And then there's this command. Because the thing is, if you tell them all to go to the same point, they will overlap with each other and automatically merge into each other. Which means when you make a leader and then you activate this command, your walkers will constantly merge into your leader and your population will not drop. So at some point, you can max out a guy, and even though it's just a fist and it's like level 1 on paper, it's gonna ignore that, and you can max out the HP and have this superhuman leader commander that then you can make into a knight, and then that's even stronger, who accounts for a big chunk of your population. And then that guy is just gonna win every battle unless they also have a fucking commando like that, right? That's all you need to know. That plus knights can also merge into each other. But I guess it's better to make a strong leader and then transform that leader into a knight. I think the cross somehow is used to convert other tribes to your tribe. No, you just made that up. Weren't you listening? I just told you how it works. Stop clinging to your 8-year-old beliefs that you had as a kid. What's the goal? What's up, Lex Ico? How are you? What's the goal for this? Beat it faster than 400,000 million hours? Yeah. We'll see. Subscribers estimated 75 hours or something. We'll see. Just tell him to watch the VOD. Yeah, but I gotta extend the stream and see how it goes and whatever. Just watch the VOD. Just watch the VOD. Right, catching up on lost or missed messages for me today is absolutely impossible. But I'm experiencing reading logs. I worked as a programmer for some years, so I was able to do that. Cool. Okay, nice. Tell us some of the users who left. It's hard. It's hard. I'll try. I'll try. This is the only game that Sharpie doesn't like to talk about because technically he haven't seen the ending screen cover. I choose not to engage with that comment. I hope you understand. I don't like ignoring chat messages, but I also don't like talking about, it's none of my business, right? It's none of my business. And if it might come off wrong if I comment on it. Because then, yada, yada, yada. It's 1,000 scenarios, I think, to beat. I think you should be banned because you have no place to tell me what the game has or doesn't have, Lex. And you, of all people, have been here for 29 years and you are the guy who made the original raffle goat race. You should know better. You should know better. Now, you're in luck. I happen to know more than you do. That's not how it goes. First off, you don't play every scenario in the game. Secondly, the game has 500 levels, not 1,000. And I think you beat it by beating those. But guys, just remember, no information that's not from the manual or the game's box is allowed on the Mega Marathon. That's about the only thing you can do to annoy me. Technical issues and that shit. Don't do it. I think what it does is the game, because it has procedurally generated levels, you still have stages from 500 to 1,000, but they're not meant to be played or beaten. And I've read that they're outright just impossible because they're not balanced or whatever. And I don't know if you get like a clear or ending screen or whatever, so you shouldn't have said that. But I'm guessing that the goal that will give us a satisfying clear is gonna be to beat stage 500 or whatever. We'll see. Yeah, the Amiga game has 500 as well, but it looks like the SNES version has more because the expansion. It looks like the SNES actually has 1,000, so maybe that's yeah. Populous 2 was weird and buggy. I think yeah, I have no experience with Populous 2. We had Populous 1 when I was little on the Mega Drive even. That's cool. Anyways. So yeah. So because of that, my plan now is just to get close to them and then tell everybody to go in there. And I think what's going to happen is going to get a superhuman leader, commando lord. That's the idea, right? Right now, I expanded all the way up to here. So what I want to do is, see, this guy's is expanding. I want to get rid of these mountains and shit. I haven't talked about the other spells, but fuck it. That's, the mechanics. That's the mechanics. Maybe just want to get rid of this shit. Yeah. Cool. The long game I beat on Mega Drive was Lemmings, not counting RPGs. I finished Lemmings on this stream. All the levels. The Mega Drive version has more levels. It's really good. Yeah, it was a lot. 500 gonna be a challenge. I don't think it's gonna be challenging more so than just it's gonna take some time, right? But you don't have to beat all 500. You skip ahead a lot when you get a good score, which isn't gonna be the case for a snow level. But anyways, here's an idea. I don't know if making a castle is a good idea, but I'll try making a castle, just one, and then now we use the games or the mechanics, okay? Jack 93 just left. Weak. like a challenge to watch how the paint dries. Nah, man, it's a fucking cool video game. Come on. Okay, so now I need to set a papal magnet and to put it here. That's the spell to put down the papal magnet. You can put it everywhere you want in the world, okay? I choose to put it after or before. I'm gonna put it here, right here. Need a leader to do that. Right, that's fucked up. So you need a leader also to put down the papal magnet. So I'm gonna press this button to show me where the current papal magnet is. And now this kind of sucks, but what's gonna happen is I'm gonna activate this command, and that walker who's the closest will become the leader because it's gonna touch it. Activate this command now. What happens is every walker walks towards the papal magnet right here. Activated. See? And now this guy becomes the leader. Boom, he's the leader. Now that I have a leader, I can put down the papal magnet somewhere else, okay? I can put down the papal magnet where I want it, which is right here, okay? Cool, done. Now, with this command active, everybody's still following the leader. But the leader is gonna go towards the papal magnet on the left. And as everybody joins the leader, I'm gonna put the cursor on him. You will see, by the way, my shield icon right now is telling me that this guy from the AI has some other walkers merged into him. See how he's got some extra health? Cool. PayPal magnet, pair of boobs. Who said that? Cool. Thank you. So he's my dude, right? See, he's weak, but now they're all gonna converge on him, so he's gonna get stronger. Now, the problem is, if I turn this guy into a knight, because when you cast the knight spell, right here, the knight spell, your leader becomes the knight. But when your leader dies or becomes a knight, he leaves the papal magnet behind. So that would reset the... See how strong he got already? Look at that. It's almost maxed out. Everybody's merging on him. Look at this. Alright, don't drown or whatever the fuck you're doing. Let me pause and save him. It's going in the wrong direction. Personal question, because you're a coder, are you into vibe coding already? A pretty shitty question. Isn't vibe coding for hipsters and bitches who don't know how to code? I haven't worked as a programmer in years. Don't know. I get the impression that's for puny ass bitches that you know, like to tell ChatGPT to do their code for them, which is fine if you want to save time and then you know how to fix it, but it's not if you don't. And also, that's pretty boring. Cool. I'm not really a coder. Anyways, we got it, right? So this guy is nearly maxed out, and now I'm gonna make him into a powerful fucking knight. Shit, an enemy? Yeah, but he's gonna get fucked up. You know, if we're having fun investigating what's happening exactly here, I'm gonna examine this guy. And you see that he's super weak, right? Like, it's like this is a 0 and this is like 5. So he's got like 5 hit points, whereas I have fucking 90, okay? I have like 90 hit points, pretty much. Now you just use agents to produce shit code and destroy everything. Is agent some AI shit? Whatever. Programming is boring. Unless you're a nerd. Or you want to program a video game. That's neither here nor there. Now my leader is I'm gonna transform him into a powerful knight. You ready? Boom. See how the papal magnet moved to where the leader technically died, right? Now the knight's gonna go on his own. And my walkers I don't think are gonna be able to morph into him anymore, as you need more knights to do that. But what's going on is I have a new leader, because I still have this command turned on. So as soon as the leader died, all walkers went onto the people magnet, and the first one that touched it became a thing. I'm so lucky to not be aware about this goatee. I don't know, man. It means like that I'm not working as a programmer, but I used to. I don't think it has anything to do with luck, but I guess it's shit, huh? Also depends on your environment, you know. Some people will fly like that, some others won't. We can tell. What's that about? Hold on, F5. Maybe Twitch chat works now. Copium. It is connecting to chat, so I'm gonna assume it's still working. Neo Freeman, hello. I can read you guys. I'm able to read you guys. Okay, so that knight's gonna go cause some mayhem. And I don't know if it's best to form new weak knights so that they can merge into that one, or wait for my leader to get stronger so that it can become a stronger knight and go fuck them up. By the way, they're not going to be able to do any knights. This AI doesn't have the ability to cast the knight spell. So maybe just send them some knights. You know, we did the macro, we built up shit, and now I'm not building up any more settlements. I'm going to wait for the current leader to get stronger and then make a new knight. And this knight should be invincible right now. AGI will never exist anytime soon. I don't know what that's about. I can see that all the pretty ladies are leaving the chat room after your comment about code and vibe coding. So if you want some tips for scoring outside of Populous, maybe don't talk about programming as much. Agility is a stat like strength. There you go. Cool. Nice chilling. Spend some time explaining shit, but maybe be a quick turn around. Well, I don't see many walkers get into the lead. I mean, they're here. They're gonna come, right? I don't know that I should keep them like that. Probably so. Like keep the building small. Don't need to have castles, but castles are good for score. I don't know that we need that right now though. Cool. Knight's going off of it on his own. Is he like getting hurt? I'm trying to investigate him. Am I pressing the wrong button? No. Oh, he's super weak. So he's losing a lot of health. Make a new one. I guess you can't win, maybe, unless you tell them all to attack or something. Or maybe spam numerous knights. Like this. Next leader becomes the next knight. But from experience, they tend to die really fast like that. Something wrong with my mic?
I don't know what you're talking about. Seems to me like you guys are spoiled by my insanely high quality production values and my high quality microphone. So that when I forget to switch back and I'm still using my fucking shirt microphone that's still better than any other streamer's microphone that you watch, you're like, oh, but no, you were right. You were 100% correct. So yeah, does this like work? Just make knights?
Maybe. Down. I'm fucking him up, but know how long that's gonna take to clear, if you know what I mean. My population just went down a bunch. I just saw it in real time, which must mean that first super uber night I made died, maybe. Actually losing a lot of population, so gonna assume first off that fucker here needs to die. Is this guy like really strong? Fuck me, he is. Okay, we're in trouble. They got that ultra guy right now. Just gonna let everybody merge into my leader and it should be fine. Except I'm gonna lose this battle. We have a problem. Okay, pause. I have a new leader who's about to die, but because I have a new leader, I can fall back a second. Okay, just fall back a second. Maybe just even this little. And then everybody... What the fuck? Oh, of course, my leader died, so the papal magnet goes there. We may be stuck in a little bit of a sucky loop here. Maybe he's peeing on the dead bodies. I think my knights are probably still fighting, but we got a bigger problem here to deal with. By the way, when you lose fights, you lose mana. So, I'm not in good shape. Let's see that? I might be losing. The good news is he doesn't have that much health, but I don't know how to... You know what? I'm just going to do this command here. That's probably going to work. Yeah, so now they're combining and trying to settle instead of trying to pick a fight with that guy. See, they're combining. So now I have a strong guy myself. Good. Okay. Figured it out. In the meantime, I think my knights are all dead. I don't have to go and look for them in the map since the scrolling is this low. I like can press like a button here, like see? It shows me that I have no knights. Right? Okay, see, I won that battle in the end, even though I don't think that was the guy, but... this might be a good time to fortify our shit and make more castles. It's easier said than done. Man, I dropped those gloves today in Diablo 2. We're fucking good, dude. Like, plus 200 fire damage on a pair of gloves. I've never seen that set before. Horizon. Very nice. So I had to shop for a shield with 3 sockets. I didn't want to go back to normal and reset my map. I found a blue shield with 3 sockets in a shop. And I stick fucking 3 perfect diamonds in it. So now I feel safe. Because I gotta go... I'm playing hardcore. I gotta go in the final dungeon of Act 3 with the little pygmy dudes that explode on you when they die. So I gotta be super careful. I don't want to die. I want to finish the game on hell without dying. Good shit. Warlock's fun. New class. See how the settlements react in real time to the terrain? They do that. That's cool. I would like to get rid of these mountains. I don't know what's going on with my people in the meantime, but it's hard to multitask in this. It's no StarCraft 2. Okie dokie, nice. Well done. So to delete a mountain, you just basically need to flatten every tile around it to water level. In a nutshell. They have the population advantage, so I don't know that I'm doing okay, actually. I see that some fighting is occurring. Let's see. I don't think we're doing okay here. Do I have a leader to, like, try and, put this back? Nope. Oh, how about... Now I do. Great. Now you get your ass there. Okay. Ah, he died. And then the magnet moved back here. Okay. Well. Oh, shit. So it stands to reason that it's a good idea to have small settlements early on, because that will produce walkers faster. But then you get a transition to castles. And I think I waited too long for that, maybe. I don't know quite yet what the good timing for that is. But it doesn't seem to be what I've done right here, right? Also, again, weird maps. No maps are inherently weird because all your walkers are gonna be weak as fuck. Right? Because they're all like level 1. Which is weird. I'm refreshing this. Oh! Toilet noise! Fuck, there's a monster! Wait. Oh, where's the monster? With my luck today, it's definitely on my side, right? This might be the green monster that eats your crops. Then there's the wizard that spawns trees while flying on his magical carpet. Then there's the mountain monster that creates mountains and shit. The AI's got old castles over there in the back. I don't see the monster. Very dang. Yeah, there's that green slime monster that eats your crops. Since I don't see it, that's fine, I guess. I hope it's not the mountain monster, because that guy is atrociously difficult on your land. Okay, I gained back a lot of mana. A good idea now would be to use my volcano spell to fuck up like his castles and shit. Or maybe just wait for them to call Armageddon, because they're gonna call Armageddon before I do. I get this feeling. So I think it would be a good idea if I were to, like, fuck him up here. Watch this. I'm gonna cast Volcano. Boom. Have fun, bitch. Cool. Should I use my mana to do a knight? Ah, this noise is scary. Fucking toilet, boogerman noise, dude. Where's my leader at? Yeah. A strategy could be that I just wait for them to call Armageddon, because I know they will. As soon as they have the mana, that's the only way they can spend their mana other than... But I don't know that we want to wait for that shit either. Armageddon is cool and all. This command here is weird. Are my dudes even settling? I guess they are. They're trying to get on... like together with one another while settling. I should do castles, is what I should be focusing on. Ah, the AI is fucking with my terrain. Hopefully it's the AI and not like a monster. Oopsie. Is this like this level? It's not level and it's hard to tell. The SNES version is a lot friendlier with giving you more readability with the terrain, so you can tell exactly when something is or isn't level. Whereas here I'm a bit struggling a little bit. What are you guys gonna eat tonight? I got some cabbage I cooked, leftovers, really good, with a lot of turmeric in it. And I got a... The fuck is that? I can't even read that. There's the disclaimer on top of it. Who was that? Hey, Jack. Thank you for the 92 months. Thank you, Jack. Sorry about that. Alerts today are all kinds of borked. So is the chat. Is Jack able to use the chat as an Italian? That's still broken here in Italy. But I'm reading you guys through my Hackerman UI interface or whatever. Broken? How can you chat if it's broken? Oh, that's amazing. It's been broken the entire day. They haven't fixed it yet. Need heal, give heal. Yeah, I can't see the emotes, but feel free to use them. Cool. Dudu Fladulato joined the chat. Sorry. I have to look at that. I can't help it. Try to spice things up. We're having fights. Are we winning them? We're losing them. What the fuck? Okay, my leader is pretty strong. Maybe I should make him into a fucking knight. Let's do that. Cool. Now, if they assemble a strong troop, like a big commando, you are not helpless. I forgot about this earlier, but I could have done this. You could cast Swamp on him and either hurt him or kill him, depending on how strong the Swamp is in that map. It's part of that big message you get at the beginning. Oh, you're explaining the emotes to me? What's this? The fucking subtitles for blind people? I'm supposed to read that shit. Man, the Angel Season 4 is dog shit, but yesterday's episode was top tier. Because they all, like, lost their memory and whatever. It's one of those, when TV shows have one of those silly episodes, it's always funny. Got another episode where they don't fucking take themselves seriously and it's not cringe with the writing. Nice. I'm losing battles here. It's like a fucking... I'm gonna try and attack, see what happens. Some streamer using a command for every new user entering the chat. A bot was fucking calling out everybody. That is pretty fucking bad. It's one thing if the streamer does it when you type, right? Hold season 4 review, and the dude said that was his favorite episode of the season. Yeah, of course. Of course. It's an episode that could have been like in a previous season, which is a lot better. Those kind of shows with those kind of stupid themes, you know, like vampire monsters, are only good if they don't take themselves seriously. Like, I'm not gonna watch Stranger Things. Sounds fucking stupid. Maybe it's good, but like shit like Buffy or Angel, you know, it's not that I jerk off to vampires like fucking emo kids. It's only good when they don't take themselves, when the show doesn't take itself seriously. Season 4 is not doing that, so it fucking sucks. But that episode was funny. I have a really hard time reading chat with this program. And I guess it works for streamers with an average of 5 users. I disagree. The only difference between streaming for 5 people and 100 people should be how much fun it is. And it should be more fun with 100 people. Because streaming, for me at least, everybody's got their own thing. But to me, the amount of fun I have is always directly proportional to the amount of messages that are in the chat. And the better job you do at streaming, the more messages are in the chat. For me and the way I see and enjoy streaming, okay? It's not the same for everybody, of course. So that's why I trick you guys into typing more at sometimes. It's not because Twitch gives me a fucking prize if I do. I don't get anything other than it's just more fun. And basically, if you have a fucking bot in your chat that's constantly spamming messages or even calling out people, even worse. I need to drown these dudes with the swamp command. Hope it works. That's the Armageddon command. This is the swamp command. What the fuck? This is drown? It's this one. Okay, that noise isn't the monster doing whatever. It's the swamp being dropped. So that guy was dropping swamps on me. But wait, he doesn't have that spell. So it must have been a monster or something, huh? Did I hurt this guy at least? This guy's a super fucking hero. I did not hurt him at all. Or if I did, it was even stronger before. I want less messages and people in my stream. As I said, you know, that's my own fucking opinion and idea, but basically, don't leave. I'm going on a speech here. Why are you leaving the chat? I can see people leaving. This stream's fucked up. When are they fixing the chat? God fucking damn it. Shit ass cocksucker, come in the asshole. Anyways. What was I saying? Streaming is directly the fun you have in streaming is slow mode. Slow mode's dumb to me. I mean, a slow mode makes sense if you have like 1,000, 2,000 viewers and you actually want to read that shit. As much of it as possible. So you enable slow mode and it forces users to... Slow mode has got a noble intent. It forces people to fucking type shit in a considerate way rather than what you guys do. You flap out your magma crusty dick and you put it in the keyboard and then I have to read it out loud. And I have to put in more effort reading it than you did writing it. Which shouldn't be the case. You know? You should craft it like it's a book or a video game or close to at least 50% of that so that it takes more effort to type than for me to read. But anyways, I gotta drown these dudes and I'm gonna fantasize about them being Twitch chat right now. That didn't do shit. Let's try again. See, I'm not hurting him. I'm casting Swamp directly on him, and it's not doing shit. I guess that's not Swamp? This is? Or isn't that just their own crops? That's not swamps. So why am I not able to cast a Swamp? Does it not work on the fucking... How does the fucking Swamp work? God fucking damn it. Does it only work on non-crops like this? Oh, okay. It does work. So that's Swamp, and I just killed that guy. Awesome. Pretty good. He's casting it on me, or rather, my dudes are going into the swamp and dying. I think is what's going on. So stop attacking because we did that. So now it's kind of fucked up. Tell them to settle, maybe, or unify and settle. That'd be a better idea. fuck this guy up, and then he's gonna walk in the swamp and die himself. Yeah, that was a nice kill. You can do that. You can also just fuck their land up, see what I did, and then they drown or something. You can do that. You can do a lot of that in this game. So to me, having a bot in the chat is fucking bad. I don't like robots. We have to deal already with fucking Google AI, ChatGPT, and all that shit. Nowadays, all bots and robots. You got fucking customer support bots all over. The fucking ticket I submitted about the internet being shit on Tuesday, I need to check with Angie, the ISP customer support is handled by a bot called Angie. And you go and you see, you know what she did? Error. Error, dude. Fucking error. At least if you guys fuck up, I get to yell at you and make it funny. Make fun of you. You can't make fun of a bot. So, I never have bot in chat. But I do only have like once every 30 minutes. Reminding, just posting the Discord link. And then I have the Mega Marathon bot, because I need you guys to be able to vote. But I've always been against any kind of artificial message in the chat. Gotta preserve the wholeness and the holiness of the chat, just like I need to preserve the holiness of this game I'm streaming, right? Because I like it so much. So what I do is I never overlay alert, graphics, or anything on the stream. Never cover up the stream. Never cover up the game, if I can help it. Never. Want to speak to an operator? Yeah. Yeah, you need to do that. Looks like Twitch chat might be working now. How long does it take to beat a stage? It takes exponentially longer. I'm not joking. Listen to me, it takes a lot more when you have to read chat messages through a fucking log file tail. A lot more. But other than that, it's fine. Chat doesn't work today. What's your excuse? I know that's the excuse. Because chat doesn't work, I have to read it through a log file, which is how I was able to read that message that you just typed. That's the main problem. Okay, are we winning here or not? Yes. Very good. Do we have we lost that one. Do we have a leader? No. Okay. Let's try pushing back again. Okay. Make a strong, good, full plate mail. Crusader. Just make a strong one. Oh, we're making a strong one right there. That guy's strong. What's happening? Yo, Kale. Hacker subscription. Thank you, Kale, for the 86 months. Thanks. Kale is also from Italy. So I'm guessing Kale also has chat connectivity issues. Okay, we're gonna go leader against leader. Is this leader stronger? Fuck, it's hella stronger! God damn! Well, if I make him into a knight, he might still win, right? His knight is stronger. Let's go. Testing test, yeah. How this game works? That's a loaded question. I explained that earlier and in the VOD, so I cannot do that again right now. But there's a lot. Works bad? Oh, fuck, you lost that? No, why does it work bad? Because it's slow? We have a problem. I need to drown that guy. Okay, I'm ready to fuck this guy up. Okay, I must let my dudes go away, though. Okay, he won the endless battle. Okay, just fucking walk on the swamp, bitch! Walk on the fucking swamp! Is he gonna do it? Is he gonna die? Yes! Got his ass! Absolutely got his fucking ass. See? They had that superhuman guy with a lot of other dudes merged into him. I got his ass. Look at the population. The population. You see the two bars on the shield? The blue on the left is my population. The orange on the right is his population. Used to be even. Just because I killed that one guy, which was many guys together. You know? Nice. Now we can take over, I think. Chatty? No, Chatty doesn't work still. Chatty is not an answer today. I'm using this. I'm not kidding. I'm reading chat through this today, guys. Just so you know why today's stream is harder than usual and why I'm not making a lot of progress in the game. Is because I have to read you guys' fucking messages through this. For the love of fuck, please send energy messages in the chat. Everybody's dying to the swamps right now, by the way. This is fucked up. Or maybe good for us. Let's get a leader. Oh, whoops. Sorry. Nice stream, thanks. It's hard! Every other streamer would have folded right now. Nice, they're sanitizing the fucking swamps. What's up, Aging of the Oreos? It's getting like hurt by going in the swamp and shit. Is there any way you can undo your own swamps? Like... Yeah, okay, you can fuck up their swamps, cool. Also fuck up their buildings so they come out and die. Or some shit, right? And, oh yeah, another idea I came up with, guys. I forgot. That was the 6th strat I came up with last time. You know how castles, you know how you can get castles? You know how castles have to fill up with the most amount of walkers before they produce walkers? You see how I'm fucking up my own buildings to flatten the shit and then people come out? What you can do in this game is you can set up castles and then you fuck them up before attacking so that the people in it come out and you got a strong dude inside of the castle. A really strong, loaded up guy. And then those guys form the ultimate commando lord. That's a big chunk of your population. You make that guy into a knight. That's a fucking big ass way to form an attack pronto. Forgot about that. Cool. Why don't you just manually destroy all of the bases and swamp all the units? You can do that, but you can't do that always. The land morphing, the landscaping command only works if on the game screen there is one of your buildings or units. However, you can go manually here and cast like the volcano spell like this and fuck them up. You can do that like I did earlier. Hold on, chat seems to work now. Is there an English translation for Silky Lip? There isn't. There is not. What the fuck? They look like a dragon. Is that guy of mine strong? Hopefully he is. Because I'm about to make him a knight. Well, it's not that strong. I mean, look at this. Ah, jeez. Nope, fuck that up. Fuck that up. I fucked that up. I'm not settling right now, so I'm gonna build a castle there, but... Yeah, this dude of mine is really fucking strong now. See that? What's up, Onyx Sunken Grotto 893? I'm doing good. How are you doing? Look at this! Full fucking power and shit. Awesome. I wonder if I should go and attack with him without making him into a knight. You know? Yeah, no, chat doesn't work. Only comes back for 1 minute. That's not full. That's the second bar, and there's a secret bar on the left. Yeah, it's not full. It's almost full, though. See? You gotta see this. This is like 81 right now. Or something. And there's a secret one. There's a yellow one as well. You've been alright. Alright, nice. Hopefully it goes better. Alright's not good. Could be good. Could be better. Tempted. See, now it got yellow. Now he's super strong. Now it's like 120 or something. So now it's triple digit. The yellow is like the leftmost digit, right? Now it's triple digit shit. Now it's some serious shit. The doubt I have is, do you go and attack with this? I think going and attacking with your leader might be better than making him into a knight. But I haven't... Okay, watch this. Watch this. Watch this. Destroy this fort. Now, you know what that did? Is it got the people out of the fort. And the people now have the instruction to go towards my leader, which is going to merge them into it. But that was a good-ass fort, which means this guy alone... Come on. Is actually... Well, it's not that much, but it's a sizable amount of dudes. So this is a legit strategy. You fuck up your own buildings when you just want to merge like a strong guy. And they're all gonna just fucking go towards your leader, see? Like if I do this shit right now, boom, 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 boom. This is like a offensive strategy. And they're all gonna merge into my leader now. I'm gonna get the maximum power. And I'm gonna tell him to turn into a knight, and that should be fucking unstoppable. See, they're still morphing on him. When that yellow bar is maxed, that is max. Absolute, the max amount of power you can have. And that's like HP. Battles are just like HP versus HP. But as I'm doing this, he's settling and increasing his population. So, you know, it's not too ideal. We're sacrificing economy and more population gain for the sake of creating this, you know. Yeah, like this castle, I'm gonna fuck it up. Boom. And the guy that I got, thanks to that, is... Fucking Christ. That, which is a lot. That's a lot. By the way, it's like getting hurt just by walking because of the landscape. Okay, get back. See? That added a bunch. This is such an advanced strategy that I was so hyped to come up with last time, and I had totally forgotten. So now that I remembered about it, it's like, oh fuck, I can do that. Let me do that. And I did. It's awesome. Cool. I gotta make this guy into a knight, right? It has to be a knight. Also, I'm expecting the AI to call for Armageddon anytime. Now, this would be risky because then the AI can just do a swamp and fuck you up. And then you die, you lose that unit immediately. But the AI cannot cast swamp. They cannot on this map. Each world at the beginning tells you which spells the AI can and cannot use. The only one they can actually use on this map is Armageddon. Which, if they do use, they will lose. Maybe that's why they don't cast it, because they're behind in population. Oh, they just fucking casted it! Just fucking jinx it! Transform it to a fucking knight! Ah! It doesn't work! Oh, it's like 1 second too late! Isn't that the call? That's the call for Armageddon, the horse. Neighing, or whatever you fucking say that. They fucking call Armageddon! Bobros Kaya. They did that. I couldn't make my dude into a fucking knight. He doesn't let me. Jeez. I should still win, right? You can't do shit after... Okay. So Armageddon, everybody goes towards the center, and the map is over. They're all gonna duke it out in the map. My dude here, you got the icon on him. That's definitely the strongest dude. There's no way we're gonna lose, right? See, they all converge in the middle, and then they fight it out, and the map is over immediately. I should win this. I have more population and shit. Look at the fucking minimap. Okay, now the battle happens. I'm on max power. Hey, Mr. Lawkins. I'm the blue. I'm winning, right? Just barely? Come on, little guy! Yes! Alright, cool. Oh, I won! Amazing! Hey, Matthias Dyson Ryaku from YouTube chat. Good shit. Yeah, the differential in population was really low. I suppose that should be fine. Yeah, the score is low, but first off, see, it's all weird. You don't know that the score is low, and the thing is, with the snow landscape, you can't really get a lot of knights because they will die immediately. Your people die immediately in the snow setting because they all get like so snow is the least conducive map for score. That's why I tried to win fast, and it backfired, which is why the map took forever. Even though mostly I blamed chat not working and being very much harder to stream today. Mr. Lawkins, thank you so much again for the 22 months. And then also, because it's Armageddon, it deletes all your towns and castles. Now, maybe that's why the score is low, but actually last time this happened, I still had a bunch of scores, so maybe the score goes higher if you have towns and castles for more times, like each second, depending on towns and castles that you have, adds more score. But also we lost a bunch of battles, so maybe that's it. It's weird to say, it's hard to say how the score actually works. What's up, Pensbon? What level are we on? We just beaten stage 21, so it's gonna be a while. Well done, Mortal. You conquered Corpaham. Now battle at Sad Willow, which is map number 24, I'm gonna guess. 23, even worse. Oh, it's snow and ice again. Okay. 23... is Sad Willow. Sad Willow. 23 is pretty bad. Oh, let's skip ahead 2 levels. It's exactly the same sort of map, right? The AI can only cast Armageddon. And no on the rest. We just write down 23. Yeah, but it's not as fun. You know, they got names, so I want to look at them or when I use the names and whatnot. And shit like that. Right. I'm feeling good about the stream, even though the chat's all sorts of fucked up. Did someone manually make up every damn name? I can tell you that there's some degree of manuality to the names. Not only this was 1989, but the stage we just beaten has the artist's and programmer's name in it. James Corpe. It was called Corpe Ham. So to some degree, yeah, for sure. I asked AI. Yeah, I don't know about that. Either way, I need to go for a piss. I also prepared a sandwich today for seeing a normal stream. So I'll just take a bite of that as I pee, and I'll come back immediately, right? Now, even though the stream today is all sorts of borked and whatnot, shit still works. The bot obviously works, or I wouldn't be able to read you guys. If you're subscribed or you're a patron supporter and what, you can vote on the Mega Marathon poll. It should work or whatever. You know the drill. Give me a letter of the alphabet. I'll put on some good music that is from a game that starts with that letter. And I'll be right back. O. Fucking Zenki mind reading. What's up, Schneefoot? Sorry, I gotta go with O. Because I was obsessing about Olivia's Mysteries music. You guys remember Olivia's Mystery? A game I'm obsessed with. Remember how this song... It's fucked up and out of tempo. Right. You're gonna listen to this. But then... Hold on, what's the name of the... Because then I got the originals. I got the originals, chat. The composer posted, Nobuyuki Shioda. He made the Rekka NES shooter soundtrack. These are the originals. There it is. That's the original. Fuck yeah. I'm gonna shuffle it after this, so I know what you're gonna get. I'll be right back. Hey, I'm back. Man, that sandwich I made was really good. Shioda made the music on his fucked up FM Town software, and then Altron fucked it up with a NES sequencer. I'm not sure what happened there exactly, but I randomized it. I really like the music in the game, even though it's fucked up. I really, really like it. Which tracks did you guys listen to? I have no idea. Well, I know, actually. Listen to this. And this. You listen to this again? Nice. It's my favorite, stage 1. That's one I also like. This one's funny. Alright, cool. Chat still borked, I'm gonna guess. Can you guys try typing shit? It's impossible for me to comfortably check messages I missed. So you can just the maps are generated from a set of list of prefix, root, and suffix. Nice. Somebody Corpe. He put his own name on the thing. Cool. Feel free to type shit again. You type shit? Literally? Wow. Man, the chat's still borked. Amazing. This sandwich I made was so good. Unexpectedly. It was a can of tuna. Mixed with this soft cheese, turmeric, and a little squeeze of lemon. Just mix that and just put it in the bread. Boom, in the fridge. It was good. Then I drizzled some olive oil on top. It was really good. What kind of cheese? It's some cheap Italian supermarket plastic box soft cheese. You know, that you can spread. Some like Philadelphia style, if you know that brand. Similar to that. Okay, let's see if we can beat this stage fast this time. And, oh, I left the timer on all that time. Fuck. Oh, well. Okay, this is the start of a new level. It's snow again. It's that's fucked up. But, let's do it. I got really hyped that one time. It gave us a short distance map. You know? The AI was really close to you. And I tried to rush and win. Something I haven't quite figured out yet in this game is how to win fast. I haven't quite figured that out. It's about 12 minutes off the timer. I'll tell you what. First off, thanks. Then I'll do this. I'll stop the timer. Alexa, 13 minuti. Cool. So in 30 minutes, she's gonna... Wow, I have a leader this time. 30 minutes, she's gonna ring. And then I'll know. Okay. Man, next stream with the chat working is gonna be tight. Today, I have a headache. Not gonna lie. I'm gonna try to win this map as fast as possible, and I'm gonna sign off. I'm glad we could get some enjoyment. I mean, this is fun. I enjoyed my time so far, but it's a lot of effort. Sakanakao, hello, what's up? See how long it took me to read that one message and see who was typing it? House bot. Yeah, the way I use it is just to play music in every room of the house. pretty much all I do with it. I do that. I ask it the weather. And you can set an alarm or a timer like I just did. I don't really do any other fancy shit. I do have one light in the living room attached to a shitty lamp that you can control vocally. Because it's on the living room, it's comfy. When I dim the light, watching TV or whatever. It's always listening. Sure, I don't really give a shit though. I got nothing to hide from the government or the CIA. Is someone writing chat onto pieces of paper and slipping them under the door for you to read? It's really funny you mentioned that, because I got some messages exactly like that today. Not kidding. And it made me think of that Peter Molyneux Milo demo where she draws a little fish and then she slips it in front of the camera and Milo grabs it from the Kinect camera. The character grabs it and reads it, and then it cuts to Peter Molyneux saying, "This works today, now." I love Peter Molyneux, man. I just fucking love the guy. I hope he makes $1 million from Masters of Albion. And yeah, man, I got a lot of fun last night. I was checking out that Slowly Sliding Ducks demo. So there's this Italian studio that put out this game called Placid Plastic Duck Simulator, and it's some sort of an idle game, but it's not what you think. You have like a pool and 3D graphics, and then rubber ducks keep coming into your pool, and you just look at them. But the graphics, and especially the lighting with the Unity engine, are so pretty and funny, and the music, the atmosphere.
It's got to be brilliant.
It's his final game. It's got to be brilliant, dude. I want to make another Molyneux alert, but I don't know what to do. It's just going to be him crying again. Maybe I should do the Milo bullshit where it says it works today now. So yeah, that shit's awesome. Then you get rubber ducking, like you collect them. You can give them names. And then you start getting rubber duck that have like powers. Like a rubber duck that's like a dragon. You know, kind of like this. But it's gonna swim in the pool with the other ones. And from time to time, it's gonna shoot fire, you know, from its mouth. And then if you have like one that's like shaped like a pillow, it's gonna catch fire or trigger some events in the pool. So you don't quite control them, but you get hyped when they do shit. You know, you get really hyped. It's such a hype game. And it's like $2 in Steam, right? And they announced that we're going to make these 2 other games. And one came out like 2 weeks ago. It's like a card deck game with pixel art. And you go around and talk to people like it's an RPG like Pokemon. It seems really good. And then if you like that kind of shit, right? I like rubber ducks. So to me, it's an easy sell. And then I'm going to not make it too even because I don't actually want other castles, but getting distracted. And then they have this Slowly Sliding Duck game that the demo came out. You can go download it and play for free, where basically, you know, like marbles with chat. By the way, Molyneux, thank you for the $1.70. You know that marbles with chat game, marbles with viewers, whatever the fuck it's called, I'm not sure. Basically, you have a version of that with rubber ducks now, but there's more quality and care put into it, and you win. And you get money. You can buy wardrobe items for your rubber duck, right? So I made I posted a picture on Discord. Go watch it. I made a golden duck, and I gave it a little swimmers, cat. Really funny shit, right? And in this race, there's quick races and slow races. In a slow race, you open up the instructions and it says you have no control over your duck. Enjoy. And you win if you get first or last. Like first and last place get more gold, dinero, right? And then in the lobby, as you're waiting for people to come in, people come in with their own rubber ducks, and you can control your rubber ducks in the lobby as you chat or whatever. And then there's also a quick race. Like, there's not just the slow race. There's also mini games that you actually play, like dodge the shark or whatever. There's also like actual gameplay. And then maybe my favorite, because I'm a really big fan of the other game I described, the original one. There's the I don't want castles right now. There's the like a lobby sort of game mode. I forgot what it's called. The square. You just go there and it's just like the original game I described, Plastic Duck Simulator, where your duck is just there chilling. And then if you wait and you get lucky, you might go to cool places. Or, you know, there's a whole area to explore, but you can't control your duck. You gotta wait for your duck to get there organically. Do your ducks have powers in race too? Yeah, you have a dash, and a stun, but it depends on the game mode. It depends on the game. There's multiple ones. It's really funny. I hope it becomes one of those viral games that everybody streams on Twitch. Because I want to stream it, and because they deserve it. I got really passionate about those games. There's a car one. Not interested. It's got Twitch chat integration. I know about Marble with viewers having Twitch chat integration. I don't know if the Rubber Duck one has. Man, I hope it does. Because I want to stream that shit. Right? Exclamation mark slide. Yeah. I don't know if that'll work. With Twitch chat. Because it seems to be online and you play with other people that bought the game. Well, it's a demo. You can try it for free, right? Yeah. I got hyped about that. The card game looks sick. I bought it. Not for me, but from what I've seen, it looks really fun. Well made. It's got high-res pixel art by some Italian girl. So the style is a bit childish. If that makes sense. It's not like really ultra detailed, but it's like cartoony. But it's got soul. It looks good. If you guys want to check that out, it's like I got it for $8.50. It's by the same Italian dev, so they made these 3 games now. But I never played like a card game, but it seemed to be really addictive. It's not one of those like high-paced meme card game. You move around like it's an RPG, and then eventually you have card battles with people, like it's Final Fantasy 8 or 9. But then when you have the card battle, you bring out like the card thing, and it's 3D, and you open it up, and it looks like you're setting up the Jumanji board from the Jumanji movie. Have you seen the Plastic Duck Simulator speedruns? No, what the fuck? What's the goal? You don't finish them. Oh man, you gotta see it. When it turns into nighttime in Plastic Duck Simulator, it's so good. Like shit happens, lights turns on, the ducks look different. Some duck have special effect that only active at night, like some lights. The pool's gonna maybe turn on some lights internally, and it's gonna look real nice. That game is so fun, you guys. I've shown you like on Patreon a few times, but it's such a genius kind of level. Humor, the humor in it as well, you know, Italians. There's a duck with a propeller hat that will just fly off and disappear forever. It's so fun. How would a speedrun work? There's no goal. Well, I suppose there's secrets. I haven't figured them out. I didn't want to Google them. But there's some secrets and puzzles to solve and shit. Maybe it's got to do with that. But I bought all the DLC. Actually, Jack from chat gifted me the game on Steam. It was like $2. Then I bought all the DLC stages. Worth it. Alright, so now that we got this close, like, can you just fuck them up? How does this work? Idling a luck, it's a lot of golds. I mean, that's a nice way to put a hype spin on it, but it's supposed to be like a chill game, you know? I warmly recommend, if you like Rubber Ducks, it's like the best game ever. And I love Rubber Ducks. I mean, you can hear from my voice how excited I am to tell you how much I like the game. Right? It's really good. Gotta give it good publicity. Okay, it's time to make a lot of castles and to try to fuck them up, quite honestly. I don't know why do they have the same amount of population that I do. Even though I've set up so much shit. You know? Maybe I have an idea. Maybe this is where you flatten everything and you turn shit into castles instead of expanding. Maybe this is the big play. Because if I expand it so much more, but they have the same population as me, that means that just did a way better job being efficient, maybe. But not quite. I mean, they're not doing better than me. But I'm guessing they're just filling up their own shit more. So let's, you know, let's do this. Alexa, stop. Cool, I can resume the timer now. Thanks to the heads up earlier. Chat. Yeah, I don't mind if my conversation are heard by an AI. I don't see that as a problem. I understand some of you guys are not happy with that. If it were you, I personally don't give a shit. What's the worst that can happen? That we're here, a conversation that I have. That would be maybe an issue if I were like a criminal or had some big perversion secret. But I don't. You know? It's pretty cool. Received OP code 7. Discord commanded a reconnect. Who gives a shit? You guys still there? I'm not sure. I think chat might have perma-fixed itself, by the way. Twitch chat has been working for more than just 2 minutes. So, will you do me a solid and try typing? That'd be cool. Okay, I take it back. Zenki, stop using bits whenever I say Twitch chat is working now. I don't mean to say that the alerts are working. Fucking $51 down the drain. Thanks for the 51 bit. They increased the price. Oh, now I see Twitch chat messages, but like with a 6-second delay. They increased the price of that game for you and only you? Why do you say that? I'm okay with the price. Didn't I say it was $2? That's fine, no? And that's fine. I mean, for $2, that game is a steal. It's an absolute steal. Yeah, I was hell-bent on that Crazy Taxi, Crazy License goal. Then I want to stream it. Maybe with Sega Bass Fishing. Another Dreamcast 1cc I cheat on my Steam Deck. But lately I'm just having too much fun with the Warlock. In Diablo. So now I'm making more castles instead of just assaulting the guy ASAP. Just because it's snow doesn't mean we need to throw away score. Castles are score. So there you go. Let's make that work, huh? You guys think this game is gonna be annoying in the long run because it's so long? Or do you think it's cool? Okay, now I'm having a landscaping drama fight with the AI. Thing is, if I let this be, I'm gonna have enough for Armageddon. The thing is, here's another strategy. You could just avoid conflict so that you accumulate. Like, if I never expanded this close, I could have just waited without conflict, because if you have conflict, you get less mana, maybe, because if you lose a fight, you lose mana. And then just wait to have enough mana to cast Armageddon. Maybe that's the fastest way to finish. But the fastest way to finish a map isn't the fastest way to beat the game, necessarily, because of how score impacts how many stages you skip ahead. We'll worry once we go over 100 hours. What level is this? Only 23. Yeah, it's only 23. Twitch chat is working now. There's a bit of a delay, but it might be fixed. The chat, not the alerts. But now, now I got close to them though. So just kind of have to fuck this guy up. But what the fuck? Look at the AI behavior. Look at this. This guy is juiced up. Okay, can we take advantage of it? Can I murder this guy with swamp? Right? Okay. I'm gonna be real careful. I'm gonna pull everybody out because that's where my papal magnet is. So I'm gonna tell everybody to go there. And then this guy's full command. If I kill this guy, I destroy all of their population. So let's see if we can finish this stage super quick. So the plan now is to kill this guy with swamp. Didn't work, but give it a sec. Got his ass! Look at the enemy's population now! Got his fucking ass! That was half of his people. Yeah, Twitch chat's not working after all. Swamps aren't good in this stage. Why do you say that? Hey, Golden Jules. Godi, what is your favorite Italian brain rot? I am aware that Italian brain rot is a thing. I do not use social media, so I cannot answer that fucked up question. How are you, Golden Jules? Said they were shallow. Yeah, but I still one-shot that little fuck. I think that what that means is how much swamp tiles it produces. So it's like patched. It's not a lot. Maybe if the swamps are more powerful, they're gonna produce a lot of tiles in other maps. Cool. Okay, so I fucked him up. That means probably maybe I can go and try to destroy them now. But really, realistically, I need to put down people magnets here by this area. Cool. Why did my population instantly go down a bunch? Did I kill my own dudes with swamps and shit? Can I undo this shit? Undo this shit. Undo the swamps. Do not let your own dude perish at the hands of your own casted swamps. Mayhaps that would be a wise idea. There you go. Very good. Okie dokie. Can we now fuck them up or what? A bottomless swamp doesn't disappear. Ooh, a shallow swamp does when they walk on it. Ooh. Using pancetta? For what? The manual explains it. Thanks for looking that up. Appreciate it. Cool. Ooh, look at these fuckers. Man, they're gonna unite. Gonna unionize. Wait, so what am I doing? Where's my magnet? My magnet's here. That's fucked up. Wait, that's my leader, not my magnet. Let me patch up this land so it's easier to walk through for him. Okay. Oh, don't settle, you prick. Well, let's say attack and saddles, I suppose. You guys should go move to the papal magnet now, so at least I can move the bulk of my dudes towards the enemy. And then my leader becomes super strong because everybody else is gonna converge into him, right? Okay, show me my leader. Okay, my leader is... Hello? My leader is pretty strong. Okay. So, should I fuck with them? Right now we gotta wait. Carbonara. You don't want to do... Yeah, carbonara with pancetta is fucked up. I would argue that you don't want to do it. Honestly. It's just plain. But, yeah. So I could do that strat I spoke about, you know, and destroy my castles to get more shit. To attack with. But I think the castles affect your score in the end. So, you don't know that that's a thing. I think I'm gonna have pasta with pesto tonight, and then there's some meat. So luxury. I think it's pork though. Getting more population and shit. Is my leader making it to the... My leader is really strong. You can see in the top right. Is he making it? Where is my leader? Okay, close. We're getting there. Now we have several choices. Tell him to attack, as is, or make my leader into a knight and tell him to attack, or you know, it's you have choices. What makes most sense is now that you built this superhuman lord is make him into a fucking knight. Then he goes and attacks, right? It's kind of what makes sense. Okay, he's getting there. I think I'm gonna just go for it. Once he's a max power soon. Like a max power knight. I would track him and see how long it... we need data. We need data. We're gonna make a max power knight without sacrificing castles. We track him and see how much he lasts. But we need to support him with the other walkers, even though they're gonna be weak and shit. Still not max power. See the yellow bar on the top right? The dude has the little 2 bars, yellow and orange. I want to morph him into a knight soon when the yellow bar is full. Which is any second now. Lister of Smeg. Hello, welcome. Did you just give me a hint? Somebody delete that dude's message. Hey, no hints. Where the fuck do you think this is? No, please, no hints. Only shit that's in the manual or the box. But I think he was telling me to build a bump between the two castles. Was that guy getting at the ultimate god tier strat I had already figured out on my own and jizzed on the desk because I came out with that? To destroy your own castle so the super duper dudes inside of it, you know, more, you know, join your leader to get more score. Dude, I already have to read you guys' messages. I have to read you guys' messages today through this because Twitch doesn't work. So put in some effort. Thanks. Wouldn't it still be in your log anyway? Yeah, but what about the punishment? Right? I want to see max power. Oh, there you go. Okay, that's max. So what happens? Do they no longer... Yeah, they no longer... Do they? Wait, it's still going up? But it's fake, right? It's gotta be fake. That's gonna be maximum. Okay, just make that dude into a knight. Okay. And now... This questions. Do I want a new leader? And then what behavior do you pick? Because if you don't pick attack, nobody's going to support that knight. And even though it's max power, I doubt that it's going to be able to fucking take everything over. And I also want to keep mana in case I end up actually needing Armageddon. So for a snow stage especially, I don't want to try to make many knights. So let's actually just try to see if we can... fuck them up. Hey, Eagle Beakster, welcome back. How are you? Greetings. Terribly sorry. It's alright. Just never do that again. No hints. Not for the Mega Marathon. I didn't finish reading your message though. So that's cool. Schnitzel and fries? Is that a good fucking combo? Schnitzel and fries. Like French fries or chips? Okay, so the knight's having his first battle. He's gonna lose some health because of it, right? Ooh, I'm getting more mana, guys. French fries? I mean, it's carbs with carbs. It's like bread and potatoes. Why doesn't chat work in Italy? I don't fucking know. But it's a thing. All of my other Italian friends in chat, viewers rather, they don't... like it's Zenki, Kale, and Jack apparently have the same issue. Even Gom, who's French. How long did that fucking battle take, dude? And why did it cost him half of the fucking health? Half of his health is gone. How did that make sense? Was the enemy leader? Oh, shit. Okay. You're immune, Gomboni? To what? You dropped the papal magnet, right? Yeah. I have a hard time today keeping up with shit. Because reading your messages today is extremely... It's a lot of effort. Internet infrastructure hiccups due to Sanremo? Oh, that makes sense. Whoa. Internet in Italy is fucked up because of Sanremo. Oh, now all the chat's like, what the fuck is Sanremo? Good that you don't know. It's like an Italian music festival that they air on TV or whatever, and people compete, and it's cringe. Machiavelli 2021. Hello. Next week you're gonna call me? Cool. Am I gonna be there to pick up the phone? Who knows? Am I going to answer? Call me a what? Bitch? Good, good, good. Good shit. Yeah, I don't think this is the right place to determine when we're gonna hear each other on the phone. But okay. I look forward to it. The night's still doing okay, I suppose. I suppose I'm just gonna call Armageddon ASAP. I mean, I can do that soon. And then the map's over, and that will have been a quick finish, considering we started at the opposite end, right? You guys can't tell me that wasn't quick. As a matter of fact, why don't... Fat? You're fat. As a matter of fact, why don't I take this chance just to make new castles in the meantime? Paolo, ma a te ti funziona la chat su Twitch? Perché a nessuno funziona perché ci stanno i problemi. Ci stanno i problemi di internet con Sanremo. A quanto pare tutto il giorno che non funziona la chat di Twitch. Sto a fare draghi per leggere i messaggi. I just called everyone in chat a beautiful person with absolutely a huge dick. All the guys in chat, I said they were studs with huge dicks, and I said that all the ladies in chat were pretty girls with nice perky tits. Hey Goldie, next stream I'm gonna be here in chat. Here it says impossible to yeah, so another Italian's got the problem with it. Yeah, every Italian today cannot connect to Twitch chat. I want to read the chat. What is the chat saying right now about Populous? What is the chat saying about my Populous gameplay? Is the chat hyped that I'm about to call Armageddon with the almighty powerful night? Will I be able to call Armageddon before that night dies? Is the chat hyped? What does the chat think about this gameplay? Populous 50 Hz package from European 1990 Bullfrog port of the Amiga game on the Sega Mega. Game number 333. I wish chat would see with me. I can't read chat. I don't know what chat say. Chat, I miss you, chat. Everybody says this. They always say when you're making love in bed, it's always three people. You, pretty girl, with the other person you're thinking of with me. It's always chat. Chat's always the third person. Chat's tipping. What's chat thinking right now? Armageddon! Does Armageddon get rid of the knights? It looks like it. Knights are cheating in Armageddon. That guy transformed into a regular guy. Yeah, it says 0 knights. By the way, no towns and castles either, so I don't know if that factors into the score. Looks like it does, even though it deletes it. You guys hyped about Armageddon? There it is. This is Armageddon. Hey, yeah, we'll be back. Welcome back. How are you? Armageddon time. That was fast, wasn't it? Gomboni, you're Italian? Huh. Oh! Huge score! Huge score! Wait a minute. score is so hard to figure out in this game. It's gotta be time based. It's gonna be time based. I think if you're fast, you get more score. Isn't this the biggest score we got? Did we ever break 100K? Did I not at most get like 80K? I am Italian, porco dio. All right, cool, Gomboni. I always count the Italians that watch me on one hand. Maybe soon I'll be able to. Basically, there's you, Zenki, Kale, well, Mike, and Machiavelli in chat right now. Well, that's the Italians that watch the stream. But there's others, but you know, the like regulars or whatever. Somebody else insulting. Okay, very good. Took less time. You have more battles won. So we don't know. Even with the info from the manual, we cannot be sure about how exactly the scoring system works. But in this map, I got some castles, not a lot of them. I got some at one night, you know, and when you call Armageddon, he's gone. It looks like this is a strat to like speed run the world. You beeline into the opponent. You build a few castles, like halfway through your beelining, maybe. Then you make one fucking strong leader. As soon as that leader is max health, you make him into a knight, and that knight's gonna go fuck them up, and he's gonna win every battle and lose no battles. And that's gonna augment your mana without it ever going down. And maybe that just always, without fail, brings you to enough mana to cast Armageddon. And that's how you win fast, and also how you get big score. Now, I think we can at least be extremely satisfied and happy with the fact that this is no doubt going to be our own snow stage strategy. Different stages call for different strategies. I think that's going to be the coolest thing about this game in the long run. The snow stage, your dudes are always going to spawn with one hit point because there's no technological advancement, so they all have the fist icon, which is the basic level 0. So this worked like a fucking charm, right? Maybe I make a note of it. If you want to build a bot, you could use a library to connect to IRC, for example. But you would miss every... What do you think I'm using right now? That's exactly what I'm reading you through. This is the log of a fucking chatbot built with Java that I didn't even make. No, yeah, that's what I'm using right now. It's insane, right? This is fucking... I've been reading chat today like this, guys. Please have mercy, okay? It's fucked up. I'm using so much brain just to do shit. It's insane. I may have mentioned. Wait, hold on. Let's not make this any harder on me. Stream link. Okay, cool. That was cool. Twitch chat and streamer bot seem fixed for now, but I'm gonna bet my left testicle that's gonna go to shit again in a second. Hey guys, try typing a lot in Twitch chat. See if it shits the bed again. Okay, I cannot see these messages in Twitch chat. At Zenki tossing another 51 bits down the drain. Thank you, Zenki. I swear it says it said it worked on StreamerBot, but if the message isn't coming out on oh wow, they all came out at once, including the bits, but it didn't play a sound. Wow. Okay. Hey Franken, hello. All right. Thought we were catching a break. So yeah, that's my strat for the snow stage, huh? So the strat was just a beeline, then fuck them. Okay, I'll remember this strat, hopefully. I'll remember this strat. So this big score, you know, it's not, Franken. It's really not. This big score from 23, I hope it's going to get me like to 28, maybe. Okay. Ham, hip, hold. Ham, hip, hold is the next stage. Ham, hip, hold. Well done, Mortal. Nice. You found an explanation for the stage titles. I was off camera. I read that you said that they put in some suffixes and mixed them. All good. I was just curious. No, it's okay. It's just who typed that? Is that Eagle Beakster? Oh yeah, you're tagging Gomboni. So hard for me to say that, to see that. Created from a combination of prefix, root, and suffix. Yeah. Yeah, so ham, hip, and old here. Yeah. Cool. Okay, moment of truth. 28! Oh! 28's good. Water is fatal. The AI can do earthquakes, swamps, and volcanoes. I cannot do flood or Armageddon. Oh, so they take away shit from you as well, huh? 5 stages. That's the biggest skip we had, right? Because I'm going to tell you the passwords I have. So obviously 0, then 3, 6, 10, 17, 21, 23, 28. Wait, what? Looks like I went from 10 to 17. If I didn't forget to write down a password. How the fuck did I do that? Oh well. I think 5 stages is dope. 5-stage skip. Like if you skipped 5 stages every time, how much you would only have to do 100 levels only to do 500? This one's hard land built just on towns. And what does that mean? I can't tell. I don't remember what that means. Start game. Let's see. Whoa. Do we start close to each other? Nah. I can build. I don't see the issue. Has to be a flag on screen. Yeah. Yeah, but that's okay. I mean, if it has to just be the town or the dude, I don't see how that makes much of a difference. It just means you can't scroll the screen. There's maybe one. You know, it's not a big deal. I think. See, I can still build here. Yeah. I don't think that's a big deal at all. So now this stage, I'm getting hyped. I said I was just gonna do 1 stage because chat was fucked up today, but I'm having too much fun. This time it's gonna be entirely different, right? We're gonna maybe, well, I can't do Armageddon, so I can't try the same strat, right? But basically, can I be any faster with this? This is gonna be very different. Because my dudes are going to advance technologically past the fist. So they're not all going to spawn at 1 hit point like in the snow. However, there's something to do with the mana on this shit. I think we're running out of mana super fast. And this was a thing last time, but because last time was short distance, rush distance, I attributed that to the fact that I was losing fights. But it seems like you just consume more mana in the lava. I'm like running out. That's insane. Yeah, building on lava stages uses a lot of mana. That's true. Absolutely true. So... you installed Godus on your iPad? I installed it on my phone. I never booted it up though. Did you play it? How is Godus? Godus. Would you like to be God of Gods? God of Gods. So I gotta be conservative with my building. I think it's good to have small buildings first. It's less fun than this? Well, no shit. Well, are you saying that in a snarky way to imply that this isn't that fun in the first place? I disagree. Right, I'm not sure about that castle, but we'll keep it in. You can pay to reduce? Yeah, well, it's not doing that mobile shit anymore, so we'll see how the future of Peter Molyneux pans out to be. I hope it's good. We'll see. 5 minutes? Damn. All right, wants you to keep it up forever. Yeah. I never liked the mobile shit that's always leaving the window open for you to make shit faster with microtransactions. At that point, you're not really playing a game. You're just getting played by a game. Like you're a mark, right? There's very few mobile games that are worth your time. Even if you like the gacha shit, you have to come to terms and accept that it's not like worth your time, right? Because it's not good. They're not actual, you know, video games that fucking are worth your time. Does that make sense? You install Godus or Populous? Who's that? Eagle Beakster. What do you mean you install Populous? Where did you install Populous? How is my population going down and the enemies going up? Am I this fucked up? Oh my fucking god. Cheer 100. There's nothing more stupid than spending... By the way, then, not that. Spending money on something for no material return. I don't know, man. That made me smile. My smile is a pretty material return to me. But I'm mostly smiling because it's not playing an alert and you did that on purpose. And that's fucking stupid. How the fuck did the guy save up for a volcano? What the fuck? Okay, I definitely don't have strats for the lava shit. But I just got owned. I got owned so hard. It's not even funny. And I keep forgetting which button it is to flatten and which one to bring up. Oh no, okay. Is that Fubar series with Arnold just 2 seasons? If so, I'm almost done. Maybe I can find something else on Netflix to watch to fall asleep. What do you guys recommend on Netflix? Do you have series recommendations that are on Netflix? I am freeloading somebody's Netflix. 2 seasons for now. You know what's really funny? Season 3 will come out soon. Tires. It's like all stand-up comedians. It's got Shane Gillis, who I like too. It's funny. It's like his show. Big boy. Famous guy. Tires is funny, but it's very atypical for a TV show, right? Fubar is like your typical TV show with characters, and then it's harping on the emotional chords. It's like when you know they took like psychologists to fucking come up with the character dynamics to pull you in. Sandman, hey Killer Miller X, welcome back. I think tried watching a few years ago an episode of that. It's, oh my god, you gotta be kidding me! It looked like shit to me, Sandman. How do I do this? Keeps doing this. How does he have the mana to do this? I'm gonna lose. Nah, that's not for me. I don't like shit that... Dude, if you make a TV show, okay, and you take yourself too seriously, it better be something good. You know, like Game of Thrones. Hell, even Game of Thrones was very shit. Half the seasons. Like, season 1 was the slowest fucking shit. In the last 2 or 3 seasons, whenever the writers decided to leave, were fucking bullshit that totally broke the immersion and whatnot. You know, gotta be something really good if it takes itself seriously, like Breaking Bad. Something really high quality. So, Stranger Things, Sandman, you know, Shadow and Bone, that kind of fantasy shit that's like low tier. Well, I'm shitting on the show you recommended, but I only like watched 20 minutes of it. It's not gonna do it for me. The rating value means? You mean that they're cheating and getting more mana than I can? You didn't... Yeah, the last 2 seasons, shit stops making sense very much. Pretty much. That's the deal. They have good rating? Are you fucking kidding me? How do I check? I can't anymore. Wow, okay. Sandman comics? Oh, I didn't know it was from a comic. Graphic novel? Imagine they made a show about Chakan, the Forever Man. That'd be dope. Very overrated TV series. What, Game of Thrones? It was good. But, you know, very inconsistent. Man, they really fucked me up. I'm not even gonna bother with fixing that shit they did. What? What? There's no chance. I can't win. They casted a 3rd volcano. A 3rd volcano. I'm actually pretty hyped, because that means I gotta come up with some crazy shit to solve this puzzle. A 3rd volcano. Volcanoes just happen in their own volcano maps. No. He's casting them on me. This is not the first volcano map that we play. It's the 2nd one. I had already noticed the mana expand thing, and yeah. But that one was a short distance map, so he never had the time, I guess, to cast Volcano. Volcanoes maybe are cheaper to cast here, huh? Hey, no hints! That classifies as a hint. You know? You gotta be smart about not getting banned in this chat room. That's gonna get you in trouble around these parts. I apologize, full stop. Man, the guy means it. Well, they can't be that cheaper to cast, though, right? If you still have to build up to that. Unless it just lets me do it. I don't have the mana to cast it, right? It just cast another one on me. So, somehow he's getting more mana. I guess, okay. I have an idea. I guess what he did is just turtle up. And then, now it's snowballing. And then he stopped building and just accumulated mana and fucked me up. Right? I have an idea to counter him, even though now I'm gonna play from behind. But I don't want to give up. I don't like giving up and resetting. Yeah, no, he's casting them. He doesn't have volcanoes. I can tell from his map. Casted on him, if that makes sense. Man, it's so hard to read chat today. Okay. Appreciate you guys hanging out though, even though the stream's bored. Everybody has a great weekend. Gonna come back on Sunday, and I think I'm gonna finish Silky Lip, and hopefully that'll be the end of this wacky week. Because I had even worse tech issues on Tuesday that I also couldn't do shit about, so I ended up not playing the game that I wanted to play. And that kind of soured the game for me, which is why I'm playing Populous today. So ideally, no more problems. Sunday we finish Silky Lip, and this is insane. And then we Broadsword. How are they up to Broadsword again already? Broadsword is max level. What do I have? Ball and chain. Okay. That's ridiculous. And then, just gonna get back at Populous on Tuesday and then Thursday for sure. Normally, the baseline I tend to is Mega Marathon Tuesday and Thursday. And then if I'm not too hyped, like, unless sometimes I just want to play the current Mega Marathon game. But often on Sundays, I'll play some other shit that I'm excited about. And there's many games. Of course, there's fucking infinite games I'm excited to play, but it's always like a matter of what's more urgent. Excitement-wise. Yeah, right, look, it's dwarfing me population-wise. How do you come back from this? This is insane. I know I can do earthquakes, but that's not gonna do much. Let's see if he's gonna target this new area. Maybe it is an environment thing. Oops. So I'm just gonna make castles because I'm guessing the shit he fucked up with volcanoes. Whatever's left is... Okay. That's yet another volcano, by the way, on me. So maybe that area is cursed. But he doesn't have an area that's equally cursed, unless it's this. And... I mean, look at this. This is way worse. I got nothing! I got nothing left. It's literally got double my towns. It can't do knights though. And going to the atmosphere. I should reset. We try to be conservative and volcano him first. You know, actually go just castles at the beginning. And be conservative with the mana. But it makes no sense. He casts volcano way sooner than I would be able to. If I reset, odds are I'll still be fucked. I'll just give this a good try, and then maybe that'll be it. Times you gotta let the game win. Teach you a lesson. Okay, I can't expand this way. I'm just gonna go towards him, and then I'm gonna die. This way instead. Okay. he's not touching my area, then this did not happen in the other volcanic map, by the way. I can almost cast volcano. Maybe I should. Guess I have to. There's no other useful thing to do with my mana right now. So I will. Maybe in this map, this is volcanoes targeting that one area, and the area that was getting targeted by volcanoes during my other map wasn't... But it doesn't make sense, because I would have heard it. I would have at least heard it. Okay, let's see if I can figure out a way to build faster than what I'm doing. See, like that. That's faster. Still 3 commands, but instead of, you know, it's just and then you flatten this. That's way better. Huh. So I can do this. Hold on. Watch this. Watch this. Boom, boom, boom. See? That's more efficient. Okay. When you want to build flat stuff, I gotta go with that strat. Okay, that's actually gonna help a lot in the volcano area. Because look, I can... Okay, so it's gonna do a 3x3 around it. So if I just build here, or here rather. So like twice, once, twice, and then you just flatten this. And with 3 moves, you built a 3x3 square. So you saved 6 moves. You know? Ain't that big deal, right? That's a big deal. Did they make a bridge to you? I think they fucking did. I saw it. It's busy talking, but it's a fucking leader too. Let me just see if I can win here, but just killing this fuck. The AI is making a... oh my god, this guy's full life. We're gonna have fun now with this. This is about to be funny. Okay? Now, I can cast swamps. And I can try to drown him. Since he's on a fucking bridge and my towns are in sight, I'm about to try to fucking drown him. My experience, that's really hard to do. But here goes. Ah, fuck, that's the opposite of drowning. Ah, I still get my fucking buttons wrong, dude. Okay, watch his health. Is it gonna go down? Water is fatal. Oh! Oh! Sick. Get the fuck out of my land, you bitch ass motherfucker. Get out of here. Get the fuck out of here, bitch. Should I volcano his ass? I got a volcano his ass here where he's got the castles, right? I'll do it. See look at my mana. Okay, that guy in chat with the spoiler was right. That didn't cost shit, right? Funny. That was hilarious, dude. This game fucking owns, okay? Any game where after 8 hours you still come up with this shit level of fun and variety owns. Now, mind you, never forget, right? This is a stupid project. This game would be a lot better on the Amiga. Here it's a bit clunky. By a bit, I mean a lot. But I don't care. Okay, look at this faster way to make shit smooth. Now I unlocked this. This is a big deal, especially in this lava thing, right? Big deal tech. Big tech deal. Boom, boom, boom. What's he doing? What's these fucking noises? I gotta keep an eye out on the minimap. At least he comes for me again. Boom, 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 boom. I fucked that up. It's manually checked. I gotta do another volcano on his ass. Volcano his ass right here. Doesn't he have more castles somewhere? Right. Eat shit. Sucker. I'm a psychopath? Nah, I just like the game a lot. What's this guy do? Now, maybe I'll cut myself off here just to fuck with him. That was an empty house he had. Son of a bitch. I don't want to fight them. I will cut everything off so I don't have to fight them, okay? That's my idea. Just destroy this connection that they made. Sorry, dudes. Sorry it had to happen that way. Okay. Okay, I can still... Hold on. From here, I can still fuck with this. Okay, cool. Then maybe make a big volcano close to this so they can't do a lot. Well, that wouldn't do much. Where do they have the cow? Ooh. Oh, get fucked in the ass. Okay. Now. Boom, boom, boom. And then... Boom, boom, boom. Here. So, I'll try again. You guys really not have good TV shows to recommend on Netflix that you think I might like or that are cool? They put the entirety of ER on Netflix. Maybe you should just watch ER. 15 seasons of ER are now on Netflix here in Italy. Isn't that cool? Boom, boom. I'm using so much mana now. Does it cost more depending on the spot? Weird. Seems like I managed to catch up. I was so behind, but I'm almost caught up. That's pretty cool. I never dealt with all that book. Oh, that's him putting the people magnet in my area. And so now I can expect him to build a bridge again, probably. Hey, Mega Gak. How's it going? Ooh, this is a nice spot. Okay. Perfect. Okay. Clean these up. Just maximize this area. Safe area. Oh, I can't. Oh, yes I can. Like this. Okay. Oh, I can volcano his ass again, and I'm pretty sure I should. Does he not have any castles anymore? It's got this one. I don't know that it's worth messing with it. I'll do this. Cool. Gotta fuck with him. This is gonna be a slow one. Can I wait? Could I do Armageddon in this map? I forgot. Because I would want to. Or maybe try to build a army of knights. See if that gives me a lot of score. Natter. And I got a full level leader. So I'm gonna have to drown that bastard too. Oh, I can volcano again. Well, as long as I don't see them doing a bridge, I don't need to concern myself with anything. But it seems like they got a full strength leader with full technological advancement. It's the broadsword is there. Man, I had the audio super loud from the previous Armageddon. My bad, I had a super loud heartbeat. I enjoyed it though. When you're about to lose, the heartbeat goes really fast. But of course, me being me, you're never gonna hear it fast. And if you think you heard it, you're lying. Calling you out. Ooh. Look at this perfectly flat everything. I can do yet another volcano. I think I should do it. And then I want to check on spells. I can do another one. Yeah, no floods, no Armageddon. So I gotta try and go with a bunch of nights, I think, is what I want to do here. Why aren't you expanding there? What do you mean there? There where? Dun, 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 dun. I'm happy I found an easier way to you know, make land flat. I got another volcano in me. Is it? Okay, he keeps casting them in the same spot, so it's not affecting my castles. I guess it's fine. Empty spot in the north? Well, I'm building only castles. That's not ideal in a way. For them to move out, they need to be on the map. For them to be on the map, because their priority is actually to fill the settlements. Once the settlement is filled, they will go out and settle, the way I understand it. And a castle takes more walkers to fill up than any other building. And that's why you don't want a castle immediately. You don't want to spam castles. But I figured I can do that now because he's been volcanoing my shit here. So I figure here it's just small, stupid shit instead. Yeah. So that works for me. You know. You can keep fucking this up and I'll keep ignoring it. Meanwhile, I will apparently drown their full strength leader again. Get ready. Press the fucking right button this time, which is C. That was way too easy. Typically, the AI reacts and tries to save this shit. That was more than half of their fucking population, man. Well, you fucked up. Absolutely, you fucked up, dude. What are you gonna do now? What's my technological level? That was sick. Come on, show me. Bow and arrow? That's whack. Is that for everybody? Sword. There you go. The castle says sword. Was this guy trying again to go to the papal sign? It's gonna be funny. Yep. Alright. GG. It was great. GG, well played. All right, they don't have a nearby flag. Oh, that makes it harder to be offensive. Okay. Cool. Cool borders. Here we go. How they're building the bridge in the first place? They must have a town there, right? Or they're cheating. Well, yeah, I mean, from that little hut, you can build it. See? From there, you could build it. Which, by the way, means I could fuck that up with an earthquake or a volcano, but that's not worth. So the the fucking best spell basically I can cast is the volcano. Let me just fuck with all of their terrain. Payback, bitch. You know? Get fucked. Oh, they got this shit coming. Oh, I spotted that. I spotted that shit. I spotted that shit. Okay. Fuck, wrong button. Got your ass. Did I? I did. And they're catching no breaks. Are they? Armageddon would be sick here, because, I mean, I would win now, right? I almost had the mana for it. I am owning them, absolutely, yeah. I'm considering getting more castles for more score, but I think it's time to own them physically as well. Because now they're trying to get to the Papal Magnet. But if I make that inaccessible, or take the chance to drown them, you know, as I'm doing, you could do that, you could do both, but then I'm not evolving myself. It did seem hopeless, right? How the fuck did they get that much mana at the beginning? But then I figured out that they were only casting the volcano in the same area, right? So right now, I'm at the point where I'm dominating so hard that the only way it makes sense to use my mana is more castles or a knight. So I'm thinking, right? What makes sense right now? The dream is still to be able to have one match where I have multiple knights at the end of it, and I see how much score it gives me. This is that match to try that with, I think, personally. This is that match. Hard to expand here. My dudes are getting over a bridge towards them, by the way. My population seems maxed. Know how real that is. Seems like we're getting some conflict. So let's start fighting him. Okay. So ignore this dude. Ooh, they have another leader, huh? Well, they sure used to. Maybe I just beat him. No? Is he strong? I can't tell. I can just drown him. Okay, apparently he is. Wow, he's really strong. How the fuck did they put that together? Okay, drown that bitch-ass motherfucker then. You're dead. Look at the enemy's population. See, he's trying to save it. Failed. Okay. This game is awesome. Okay, guys. It's time to go on the offensive. Again? Don't you learn? Don't you ever learn? You're dead. Oh, he's saving his guy. He's saving his leader. What? What? That's a Wile E. Coyote shit. What the fuck happened? There you go. Eat shit. What the fuck was that? Okay, guys, I have a leader. But he has a rock. That's sucky. Because of all these shitty houses, I think. Now my leader's dead. Wow. I think. If I can read the map properly. Okay, now I have a sword and shield. Like, I got the ultimate leader. Nice. Which means... Can do this. Increase parent. Why not just fuck with him? Just keep. It's free. Oh, whoopsie daisy. Somebody's about to drown again. My leader is already full power. As soon as he reaches the magnet, I'm gonna make him into a knight. Right now, I'm just keeping them at bay because they're being really aggressive. Right? Hey, Zenik. Yeah, it's that dynamic heartbeat. If you're losing, it starts going super fast. Is my leader anywhere near? Kind of. Okay, cool. I think I should make knights now. I could cast Armageddon, but the game doesn't let me. You can't do that on this world. That would have beaten the world immediately. Zenik, you ever played this on the Game Boy? This is on the Game Boy. Yeah, Space Invaders had this kind of a heartbeat in 73, 74. This is on the Game Boy. It's pretty wild. Okay, here we go. This is exciting. Boom, knight. Wow, another volcano? You don't say. How strong is that new leader of mine? So now my dude's supposed to start off stronger, but he's still weak. I guess the technological advancement of a walker is determined by the technological advancement of the building that spawns him. So if this castle is true to have a sword, then it will spawn a strong walker. The little fucking houses do not. Yeah, see, that's a crossbow. This is a longbow. And the castle is always a sword. Now I gotta resort to my ultimate strategy. Deleting my castles. I kind of want the castles for the score. Actually. But now that these two merge, I have a big ass fucking new knight. Isn't that right? How strong are you now? Pretty strong. Not ultimate, but pretty strong. Now, maybe, you know, once we advance, you know, we can already start like maybe moving the, that's my knight. So maybe we can start trying to move the papal shit here. This knight of mine is gonna keep winning for a while. How much health did he lose already? His full health? God damn. Alright. New knight going for the castle. Love it. At some point I would like to switch to this command. Nice. Won the battle. Okay, new leader coming in. How much health does he have? Oh, new leader is not looking too bad. Not too hot either, though. Not sure I want to see leader on leader fight just yet. Yeah, go for the knight. Awesome. I just feel like I want to spam knights. But to make it effective, I think you gotta wait a little bit so that they're actually strong and then survive and do a lot. Like now, maybe? Is this knight gonna hold? I don't know. I have the behavior set to everybody must go towards the papal Ankh. I don't know that it's a good thing to destroy your buildings or keep them. What if I just spam weak knights? I just made a knight instantly. See, this knight is pretty weak. What if I just make a bunch of them? It's way more effective. This won't work if you do it in the snow field, because every knight is gonna be with 1 hit point and then they die immediately. But here I can do this, and then that knight needs to chill. Well, the knight's sick into the papal Ankh, so it's not really fucking... Okay. Let's move it forth and advance a little bit. Cool. And now we just fucking hang out and wait. There's no speed option in this game, unfortunately. The issue with... Like, one of the reasons why Megalomania is such a good game is the speed. You get to pick your speed. Slow down for the action areas, or maybe go full speed ahead turbo mode when you don't want to wait and shit. You can do that. I think chat, I've said this 16 times now. I think chat might be fixed now. Hey, Teddy Belcher from YouTube chat. You're the best players at this game. Sometimes, like right now. I know. That's true for every game I play. That's true. Oh, look. New leader. Unite. Right. I want to see if I can achieve that. What the fuck is going on here? Is that my first night? Dude! What's he doing? Is he still healthy? Not really. The fuck is he? Wait, can you build, not in this map, but in normal maps, can you build? Wait, I can build here? I can build where my knight is. Are you fucking kidding me? I can build where my knight is. Yeah, the chat seems to work there, Eagle Beakster. What the fuck? Like, I can fuck with their... Only really close to him. See? Only if you're really adjacent. Like, you can build adjacent to the knight. Interesting. Cool. Wow. The knights are... The plan's working. That's all I gotta say is the plan's actually working. Like the dream. I've been wanting to finish a match with a lot of knights to see how much score it would give me. And now I'm wondering if I should delete some of my castles or switch the command to this to try and take over. Boom. Like, there's options strategy-wise. If I pick this command with the swords, my own walkers are supposed to take over these buildings. Let me actually fucking do that, because that seems like it would be a big deal if I did it. But first, let's get one leader. Okay, boom, do it. Thing is, now they're not gonna really go for the papal sign, but they're supposed to take over the buildings and shit. Let me keep track of this guy. Are they going to, though? Curious. Man, I ended up doing a full-fledged stream, huh? Even though it was marred by the lack of chat here and there. Well, lack of normal chat. Just wish I could have started sooner. That fucking leader is Fist, though. Fist's not good. They're not taking over the buildings. I thought with that command they would take over the burnt buildings. They're not really doing that. Oh, my guy died. Fuck. I guess maybe it's best to go with the papal sign behavior. We make the land fucking clean up. Maybe that'll get it easier. Deluxe Paint Team, hello. Dude, is this working? Twitch being kaput again? Today there's been a huge problem with Twitch chat. But only in Italy and France, maybe. But we have been unable to access chat normally. Now it seems to be working. Okay, so my normal dudes are spreading out. Nah? Yeah, this command sucks. Let's go back to the papal one and try to make more knights. And maybe I'm tempted. Well, okay, the way I understand it, having had many castles for many minutes, it means a lot. So I'm gonna dismantle my castles. I just, no matter what, no matter if I have 0 towns, 0 castles at the end of the level, I want to look at my mana. I got like maximum infinite mana. No matter what, I want to get I want to finish up with like 20 knights. I don't think that's gonna be possible, but I want to do that and then see how many points am I awarded. Imagine like I get like 500,000 points and a skip ahead 100 levels, you know? You could always get the... We still never know. We still don't know if we could have that sort of exciting moment in this game. We don't know if that's gonna happen. But right now, we're about to find out by dismantling a bunch of my fucking castles. Like this. So these guys are all fully powered now. Or something. And they're all going towards the papal shit. The previous knights I made are still kind of alive. I can see in the minimap, which is sick considering in the snow stage they would die immediately. Because I guess the snow environment hurts them just by walking. And also because, you know, they start off weaker. All I care about now is having a lot of knights at the end of the stage. So right now I need to be aware, though, of what's going on with the leader. The leader is almost full power, so that can become a knight. Then rinse and repeat. Pretty much. I want them to risk dying in the fucking lava. Okay. Okay, I can see the leader automatically being tracked with the shield icon on the top right. Hey, Alts Joe! Hey, thanks for the raid. What's up? Italy's got some issues with Twitch today. Can't quite see chat. Well, actually, chat's working fine now, but it hasn't for the past 4 hours. Hey, thanks for the raid. Appreciate it. What's going on? I'm trying to build a bunch of knights in Populous. This game is really cool. And the more... Oh, this is full power. Go. The more knights you have at the end of the level, I think the more points you're supposed to get. So right now, I'm decimating the enemy. So I'm just trying to focus on this knight shit. Should come back with duct tape. I think if you bring a couple of screwdrivers as well, we got a party. But to be quite honest, it seems fixed now. But I've been reading chat off of a log file for the entire stream, and it's a relief not to have to... That's been the stream so far. Welcome on in, thanks to the raid. We're playing Populous. Hey streamer, do you enjoy Sanremo? Not at all. Sorry. Do you? It's an Italian music festival. Apparently that's the reason for the power issues. Or the internet issues, I should say. Right? Maybe just attacking with knights is a thing, right? Still learning about the game all these hours into it. I'm still learning. What about all those people I took out of their settlements? They didn't amount to shit. I mean, we got a full power dude, but that was it? Lame. Seems unlikely. I don't know, Kill said so in chat earlier. They're still coming. Still coming. That's a pretty weak guy to make into one. How many knights do I have right now? I'm gonna guess like 5. I'm good at this. Oh, do look at these stats. Battles won 200 versus 7. Maybe that's gonna be big for score. That could be big. I'm not a fan either. No, I don't care about that. Maybe just making knights and not fighting with your normal dudes is the strat, because then you don't lose fights much. And maybe the differential between the fights won and the fights lost is the big reason for, like, big way to score. Score maxing is the most exciting thing in this game, because this game has like 500 worlds, so 500 levels, but depending on how much score you get when you finish one, you skip ahead more or less. So far we managed, last time we skipped like ahead 5 stages. But I'm wondering if maybe you can't get like a massively, ridiculously big score and skip ahead like fucking 20 stages or something ridiculous like that. That'd be sick. So maybe keep deleting some. Let me actually look at this while I do it, okay? I'm gonna delete another castle, okay? Delete the castle. Okay, the guy that was in the castle, how strong is he? He wasn't... I mean, that's pretty strong, actually. That's cool. Okay, eyes on the leader. The game mechanics pretty... I mean, it's a simple game, but the way you control your shit's pretty involved. With how you don't issue commands directly and whatnot. So that's gonna be another good night, I think. Once these other two dudes merge, maybe. Let's go. I can't do much. I got maximum mana, but this stage doesn't let you cast Armageddon. So I got my knights going around trying to finish this off. And that's about it. Not much else going on. Because these dudes are trying to reach the... Maybe I should clean this up. You should clean these up. Shit up. What the cool thing when you cast Armageddon is Armageddon deletes all of your towns, so that all of the dudes come out of the towns, and you don't seem to be losing score because you end the stage with 0 towns. So I was just kind of doing Armageddon manually, you know, delete my castles, get the dudes inside the castle that are strong power, and try to just go at it. The bane of all strategy games, however, is, you know, getting the actual victory when you know you have it in the bag. Seems pretty much over, but they got all these little settlements here. Fuck up. So I think this calls for a Papal Magnet reissue. All the way here. It's actually here. Aggressive. Plant this shit aggressively. This is a max HP knight, so all of the dudes they have left would not be able to kill that knight. Boom, boom, boom. Fight 1, 0 health lost. Pretty cool. Okay, let's take a look at my leader. And the papal sign. Not too far. Once he reaches that, I'm gonna make him into a knight as well. Hey, horse bags. Fucking chat's fixed now after 4 hours, 32 minutes. Chat's fixed now, it looks like. So maybe I can get rid of this disclaimer. Hope I never have to use this shit again. Where's the disclaimer? There. And then, chat box. Turn that shit back on. Okay. Seems like sanity is restored. Streamer bot is giving me positive signs as well as me make a new knight. Okay. And the way this map started too was wild. The AI was constantly casting fucking volcanoes on us. We were losing. Now we're winning. So we spam knights. Good shit. I think if, like I suspected, the difference between the fights won and lost is a big deal in the score, then it is a good plan to do what I'm doing, which is, see that? You can actually do some, around like here and there, you can actually do more of the, I'm not supposed to. There's no building of mine here. Sometimes you can do that. So what I was saying is, because I've been suspecting that the difference between battles won and lost is important to the score you get, what's been a success in this map is only having knights fighting. I love that this is stream number 4, gameplay stream number 3 for this game, and I'm still like figuring out insanely deep strategies in what is a simple game. That's the sign of a good game. Now, this might have its flaws with this port because it's sluggish and whatnot, but still, right? Still. So I think maybe a big deal, big breakthrough here is figuring out that your walkers shouldn't fight. Maybe your walkers should never fight for score. If you want to go for score. If you want to beat this game, you should go for score. Unless you want it to actually take 100 hours. My objective is to take way less. Of course. I got so many strong knights ahead that the walkers that are trickling into my leader are not that strong. So my leader is not getting that much stronger. Well, that was huge, actually. It was a pretty big deal. Hey, Black Shilly John, how are you? Gonna turn this guy into a knight as well soon. And the knights I've made seem to have held up pretty well around the map. Even though if I look at the mini-map, I only like have 2 or 3. So I don't think the idea of having a lot of knights is feasible. Let's see. Yeah, only says 3. But maybe battles won, right? Maybe trying to get many knights led me to this conclusion here, which is unbelievably sick. Basically only lose a battle when the knight's out of juice. And that's sick. I can't wait to see how much score I'm going to get. This is going to be over soon. We're only at level 28, Legion, but I'm excited to see how much score I'm going to get this time. What if I spam knights now? I spam them. You're strong enough to become a knight. We'll have to see. The score calculation really is mysterious. It really is mysterious. It really is. The amount of buildings also is weird. It's as if, it feels as if you get score as the time passes based on how many buildings you have. But then if you get rid of them, it doesn't matter. You already got that score. It's like I'm accumulating score, but the game doesn't tell me, rather than it actually being a final score tally and calculating the score at the end like it's implying. Seems like maybe because, like, it's calculating the score, but it's not telling you that it is. Right? Maybe there is score right now in the game's algorithms, but it's not visualizing it on screen because it would be too much effort, given that what the game is already doing is a lot of work. So this night, this week, I made a weak night, but it's gonna be all right until the end of the map, I'm pretty sure. So let's make another one. And again, maybe the number of knights actually doesn't do shit, but again, because only knights have been fighting, this has been going well. Hold on, let me send a message real quick. Another knight. The map's over, the map's over, the map's over. There's no red dots on the minimap. Just make knights fast. Okay, cool. 5 knights left. The score is huge. I was hoping for more score, but the score is pretty big. We got 138k. The previous map, I got 120k, and it was fast. This was low. I don't think having won that huge amount of... I don't think the battle difference... The battles won difference... I don't think that's a big deal. I still don't know really well what the score is like. I don't know. Maybe the castles are super important. Either way, that's the biggest score I've ever gotten. 138k. Now battle at Just Me. Just Me is... $34. Okay. So we went from 28 to 34. Just Me. I think the score tally in the end is really weird, and I don't know what actually matters and what doesn't. It is definitely a bit misleading, I feel. None of the shit seems to matter. I don't know what actually does matter. That's the critique I have with the game. It's not letting me figure out what the score is doing. So I don't know how to leverage the score. All I know is the more I try, the better score I'm getting. So that's fine. And in this next stage, they can only cast Volcano. I can cast everything but Volcano, including Armageddon, though. And it's Grass Plains. I like Grass Plains. Cool. Good shit. However, that's it for today. Maybe next time I'll manage to have a big ass Populous stream. Today was not the day because of all I mean, it's a miracle this stream fucking happened. The chat wasn't working, dude. I had to look at a fucking console log to read the messages in the middle of like code exceptions and shit, and it just fixed itself 20 minutes ago. Fucking what a ruse. So thank you guys for watching, though. I had a lot of fun. Appreciate it. Be back on Sunday, and we're gonna finish Silky Lip on the Mega CD, that anime game by Riot. Pretty excited about it. Thank you guys for watching. I'll see you on Discord. The Discord.gg. Let's go. I'm gonna eat a big bowl of pasta right now. Spaghetti. Wrong button. Help. Chat. You ever think about pulling out your